Hey, thank you for waiting. So I had to change the picture, and I don't even know if we're gonna be able to read what my screenshots show there, but I can always show them. I had to replace. I didn't want to have Summer's picture attached to this live, so that's why her picture that's usually there, that's been there the past few days, has been changed for now to more the topic of this discussion. Hey, allegedly. Well, let me just say off bat, don't get too excited about being here yet. Don't get too excited, because it might be a little bit of a drama. I'm just saying. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So I'm just going to say it up front. If you don't want to hear any drama, or any foul language, this might not be the stream for you today. Yeah, it is an early one, but I sleep during the day because usually I hate it because then I don't see very much light because I work from home, and so a lot of times, like, I don't know, I've just been always a night owl, and so a lot of times I'll get my sleep schedule all messed up, and I homeschool, I take classes, I have a business, I now do YouTube, all from home. So yeah. So I don't know if we're gonna have anybody on panel. I mean, I don't have anything like that planned, unless it ends up like that and people just want to come up and comment. I woke up with an unreal amount of anxiety. I don't know why, because really, well, I do know why actually. My night ended with Scott H's panel, or my whatever. So we got done with my live last night, or the night before, whatever you want to call it. Last night to me, I mean, because of the last live I did, and there was a lot of people that had a problem with it. Well, I'm sorry, but they didn't have to stay in here. If it was so upsetting to them, Trixie Star, you could have left. You guys don't understand how much Trixie Star went out of her way to try and get Scott H to turn on me. Thought we had come to an understanding on his panel when I got off his panel last night. I guess I thought wrong. After I had left his room, Trixie decided to go back up on panel to continue her. I mean, this girl's crazy. She is like insane. I'm gonna play it, and we're gonna discuss. I'm gonna watch it with you because I heard it was crazy. I also want to know if anybody knows that if Scott H had another live about me that's been deleted, if anybody knows, because I've been having so many tags and stuff that he's turned on me, and just because of going off the words by Trixie Star. We're going to watch. You're going to understand. Some of you guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about right now. Disappointment is an understatement. I didn't know Scott H was such a follower. You guys know how I feel about followers. So anybody saying, telling me what to do in chat, or I go by the beat of my own drum. I don't need people telling me what to do. And when people tell me, I come up with my own conclusions about Dawn and Candace. I mean, many of us here have spent many hours going over this case since Summer has been missing. I'm probably gonna get pretty pissed listening to this. I'm gonna be listening with you guys because I have not heard it. So fair use. This is fair use. Here, let me show you. Maybe I can. That's my fair use statement. And I'll stop it every once in a while, and I'll have it sped up at probably 1.25. Yeah, they were. They were mad because that I let squall on my panel yesterday. My goal with this channel has to be, myself am not neutral in my opinions. I have opinions like on the Summer Wells case. I have my own opinions in everything, in all things. But as far as trying to make this a channel where all sides can speak and everybody can have their opinions without getting blocked, as long as it's, respectful. Yeah, don't worry about the screenshots I have up because here, I can show them to you. Don't worry about the screen being blurry. I don't know what happened. Actually, I do know what happened. I was trying to get my screen back to how it, like the normal screen is a screen where you see like the little circle that everybody has. And I tried, and that's why I was a few minutes late, and it just was unsuccessful. So here, this is the screenshots I have up on the screen. It says from Trixie Star. I urge anyone that supports AB, Scott, TCC, Tiffany, Doug, Josh, Chase, pull your subscription from this shit show. So that's one of them. Let me see if Imre timed out AB and TCC, and you want to welcome Scott, right? 3 F you emojis? No. Fuck you, Trixie Star. You stupid bitch. You guys are going to see why I'm so mad at this chick right now. Let's just get to it. You You guys have no idea what I've been through with this. You guys have no idea. So right about this point, I had just got off the panel. I thought things were settled. I thought we had come to an understanding that we were going to agree to disagree. Trixie's just is nobody who wants to become relevant. If she wants to become relevant on YouTube, then she should make her own freaking YouTube channel. She has so much to say. Yeah, well, I'm listening with you guys. This is the first time I've heard this mess. I just have had a lot of people. I also think that there's a live that was deleted by Scott. Does anybody know if there was a live that I missed? Hey, Slink. And hey, Anna. RR. Let me see. Let me okay, playback at 1.25. Let's just start listening. Maybe it won't be as bad as I heard it was.
Saying the fight is disgusting. It was disgusting.
Well, you know I don't agree with that.
That's why you need to go back and watch it, because I know that you would not be saying the same things you are now. You need to watch it. Right there, Live and Learn 2020 at 3:20. That's where it starts.
So, well, I know. I'm looking for Live and Learn's thing. Trixie, okay. It's at 3:21. That's where it starts. Thank you, Live and Learn.
Thank you.
I know that Squall Tit is a piece of shit.
Okay, but
from her second video, because I was telling everybody to go over to listen to Squall Tit when Jody Sue was on there. Then after I ended that show, we went over there to watch that video, but Squall Tit just happened to be live. And when she was defending Dawn, she blocked Penny first. Then she blocked one of my, I can't remember if it was Kelly or
that was in chat. That was told
Camille that got blocked, and then I got blocked.
That was told to Ziggy in chat.
Okay.
But Ziggy continued to let Squall Tit have the platform to justify what Dawn has done. She let Squall Tit bash Mary. She let Squall Tit bash Jody.
Oh my God, this girl's exaggerating. It's my platform. You don't like it, don't listen. What does this girl, I got done telling her, do we need to rewind it and see like our conversation? This girl was so crazy. She mentioned, yeah, I think we all, and I constantly said how much, I mean, all of us on panel were shocked by some of the things coming from Squall. But yes, I let her speak. She was not scheduled to be on our live that night, guys. She kind of helped herself up on the panel. Several people said, yeah, accept her. That's Squall. I was like, whatever. I didn't know who she was. She did say some shocking things. You guys, I kind of wonder if how many of you guys have heard did any of you hear what happened, transpire before on this live? Rewind, you haven't heard? Yeah, I'm not responsible for what other people say, right, OG? So, like, once again, since there's now more people in here, if you don't like drama, you're not going to want to be in here. I'm just saying, this is not going to be, you know, it's going to be part of the thought, the drama side of true crime, that tends to happen in true crime. Do you guys want me to rewind it? Do you want me to start? Do you want me to start when I came on panel and Trixie was addressing me? Yeah, I saw it. I watched Tiffany and Marie's video. And I will say this. This is my statement on that right now. And I'm sorry if this pisses anybody off. My opinion only. Bravo for Tiffany Marie for standing up for what she feels is right. No matter what True Crime Commentary says, what Scott H says, or anybody else on the platform. Tiffany Marie did not turn on True Crime Commentary. True Crime Commentary turned on Tiffany Marie. Not saying I agree with everything that was on that. But Tiffany Marie stuck up for what she thought was right.
You have to go back and watch before you came in. I know you, Scott. I know what you defend and what you don't. And at this channel, there's no room for a apologist. It's not happening.
No, absolutely not.
Sorry, guys, if I'm choppy. I don't have a mic, but I came up
You
here
actually
to
sound better now than you have all night.
I came up here to address Ziggy, and I was not trying to be rude. I'm rude. Anybody that knows me loves me because I give everybody respect and the fair chance. I went to Ziggy's channel asking for that same respect at first. It's when we were getting timed out, and Squall Pit was continued to allowed to be to stay up there and defend Dawn in the sick shit that he's done, and to bash Jody and call Jody a monster, saying that she wanted to kill kids and to do things. It was disgusting. Scott,
well, I didn't see that part. Here's what I did see.
Mm-hmm.
I did see Penny was over there.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw all kinds of people wanting Penny to go up.
Yes.
But I never once saw Penny asked to go up. Okay. Not once.
If I'm wrong about that, I'll admit that, but go back and watch.
Penny said in the chat tonight that she explicitly said that she would not go up there with someone as vile as Squall.
Yes, dodging bullet for talking about Ziggy.
So that part you're wrong on.
And I apologize to Ziggy for that. Did I not?
Okay.
But go back and watch, and you'll see why I feel the way I don't feel like I'm wrong. Because it was addressed to Penny from Ziggy's mouth. Maybe she didn't ask for it, but it was addressed from Ziggy to Penny.
Well, that's when Penny came on in the chat and said that Ziggy thought that Penny wanted to go up. That's why Ziggy addressed Penny. So Ziggy misunderstood that part. She thought Penny was asking. Penny was not asking, but Ziggy thought that she was, so that's the reason she responded that way. Hang on, did you drop back out?
No, I'm here. I'm looking at
okay.
Hold on.
So, I know that Penny would have damn sure, if she would have been pissed.
She was. You'll see.
Penny would have damn sure said, "Give me a link, let me come up there." But Penny said she didn't do that. And she explicitly said that she wouldn't go up there. So, maybe there was some confusion there on misunderstanding on both of your all's part. And that's okay. People can misunderstand each other. It happens.
Hold on one second. I'm trying to find a comment that I wanted to address real quick.
You're welcome, Priscilla D.
Hi, Priscilla D.
Oh, time's out. Says Penny said to Ziggy to get that trash off of her panel. Ziggy said, "Don't tell me what to do." Well, you all know how Penny is.
Yeah.
And you probably did tell her to get the fucking trash off of her panel. But that would be like if I had a guest up here, like I'm sitting here talking with Trixie right now, and some of y'all don't agree with Trixie. And if y'all were to tell me in chat to get fucking trash off of my panel, then I would probably tell you, no, it's my fucking panel. So Ziggy had the, would I agree with it? No. But as a creator that has a channel, if she told Penny, no, she's not getting the trash off her panel, hell, that's up to her. That's that's up to her.
So sounds like Scott's starting out reasonable. Sounds like he started out reasonable because, and he was when I was talking earlier on in this live with Trixie, which I couldn't freaking, well, her internet was screwing up. So I don't know if it was just her, like just being absolutely ridiculous or internet. It was bad. So yeah, and the thing is, I hear what happened is like she turned him against me without even going and watching the live and seeing what this chick is talking about. She's got tunnel vision. She's focusing on one event. She's so mad I would not let her on the panel last night or my last live. She is so pissed because she came in. I mean, and you should saw her in the comments. She was just like going like being a maniac. I wasn't going to let her up there and let any I didn't want any arguing on my panel. It was supposed to be an interview for Jenna. Then it ended up, Squall came up with Dawn. This lady named Dawn. Not Dawn Wells, a lady named Dawn. This Trixie girl didn't like what Squall was saying and thought that she could tell me what to do. You guys will learn real quick, tell me what to do. When I see people in the comments tell me what to do, it makes me want to do the opposite. I'm telling you, it pisses me off so bad. It's like, really, how, or when I get texts of people telling me what to do, like when I'm live and stuff, it's like, come on. Scott finally showed his true colors just like he did with others the past few days. Yeah. I'm wondering if that's true, Naomi. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder. It's like so silly. I was gonna try to convince Jenna to go over on Scott H's. She told me, even though she told me she doesn't think she's gonna be wanting to go on any other channels or not any more lives. But she said if she did, it would be my channel. I don't care though if she goes on. She doesn't have to just stick with my channel. Thank you, fuck you thought. Thank you. Right? People complain. It's just how it is. Like I've seen it on every single channel here on YouTube. You don't like the channel, don't go watch it. And I've learned that. You've learned that when you become a creator, you'll understand if you ever decide to start uploading videos and do it. Of Jewish people, but that drama can come. Oh, something about Jewish people. I must miss that. I was just saying I agree with I'm not saying I agree with Tiffany I'm not saying what or specifically or what not specifically that I agree with Tiffany Marie. I will say this, that we're cool now. We had a talk and talk things out since that incident that we had, which, you know, one thing I can say about Tiffany Marie, did you see did you see her run to her channel and make several hour live about me? When she got upset? No, so I respect her for, you know, not doing that and instead emailing me. It's free advertising. Like, and they took him in with open arms. He comes on with Tiffany and they all hate her on her for a reason. I wouldn't say all. I would say, like, yeah, I mean, you tend to notice, anybody always tends to notice the negative, you know, that seems to be seen much brighter than positive. But I have way more positive comments from people than I do negative. And if I'm glad I waited on coming on for this situation, because at first I was really, really upset. I don't know. I might start getting super heated after we watch this a little bit and see what was said. But right now, you know, Scott's being very reasonable. That's how he was being when I was on the panel with him, and Trixie was being a maniac, like, and I kind of got, you know, was a little bit of a maniac back. And I thought things were settled, like I said. But I hear things changed later on in this live, and I haven't watched it. There's just not enough hours in the day. You know what I mean? Yeah, I haven't heard from Prayer Garden. I have not heard from her, which is, you know, I hope that she will decide to show what she has. No, you don't have to watch. You don't have, I mean, you don't have to choose. No, zigziggy, but I saw Tiff hurt Summer's marathon by going raging. Yeah, well, and I hope that Q Cardlock can stay neutral and stuff and still be cool with me. I'd be really disappointed if I heard that. I don't know. Somebody said that they think that she's turned on me too, but I don't know. We'll see. I hope not. But it's really tough. It's tough to be neutral. You know, like Tiffany was in a really hard position. She felt it was the right thing to do to post that video, her last video. But she was torn. She even said it took her 3 days to just decide that she had to do it. You know why she was torn? Because of Penny. She didn't want to upset Penny and, you know, ruin that, you know, well, Penny comes in and Tiffany's live when she decides to play it. And, you know, Penny's like said, oh, I didn't know you would turn on me. What? Tiffany didn't turn on you. You turned on her, getting upset at her about that. What? She's just playing some videos for everybody to see. How's that turning on you? What? So now we have to have all the same opinions if we're friends with somebody or you know, cool with somebody? Can't we all have differing opinions and still be cool with each other? Why can't Tiffany and Penny be cool with each other and have differing opinions on Jody Sue? Who cares? Why does Penny think that every single person that she's friends with have to agree with her about Jody Sue? You know how many of my members and mods like don't agree with everything I say and do? You know how many people, you know, people here in the chat, there's a couple here right now telling me not to do this. They don't agree with me doing this right now. But they'll still support, they'll still be cool with me, you know? I'm sure they'll tell me, you know, it's probably wished I didn't do this right now, but Penny's from True Crime Commentary, which I, you know, she was putting some pretty nasty things in my chat too, but you know, I'm not upset with her.
There's not shit none of us can do with that.
Okay.
Because I wouldn't put up with it either. I never have. It's just like when fucking Tiffany come in here and was demanding, y'all saw all that shit, and I was like, fuck no. And then Kim was coming in here and wanting it. I was like, fuck no. Why? Because I didn't want them up here with their bullshit. And that was the way that Ziggy was feeling at that time. She had a damn enough going on apparently, and she knew Penny was, or I guess it was assuming that Penny was fired up, and she was like, fuck, I ain't getting somebody else up here raising hell.
Can I read something to you, Scott? It's Valkyrie. Trixie. Ziggy told all her regulars yesterday she would block even her friends if they disrespected any of her guests even one time. Then she let that vile crap go on last night, so I left. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't what Ziggy was set go on.
Well, I would suggest if everyone feels like that,
then you should have been blocked immediately, Trixie. You were disrespecting my guest. True Crime Commentary was disrespecting my guest. Tons of people were disrespecting my guest. So I don't. Oh, jeez.
to unsubscribe from Ziggy
That's what I did.
Never go watch her fucking channel again.
Nope. Yep, and I left. I did not stick around. I left.
That is what I would advise to everybody else.
Yep.
And never, ever, ever watch again, Trixie. You won't be blocked. I want to see how many times you come in here spouting your bullshit. If it offended you that bad, don't come back. I don't expect to see you in here again, right? You won't be back, right?
Because if that's, you know, if you don't agree with what Ziggy did, then fucking unsubscribe and send her a nasty email. Well, I'm not going to tell you to do that, but, you know, whatever. Just don't go back. You know, be done with her.
Exactly. And I mean, a lot of
let her do her thing over there, and I'll do my thing, you know, the way I do it over here, and Penny will do her thing the way she does over there, and you know.
Yeah, each channel's different.
But right, Trish, people don't like all creators. But as a creator myself, I have to respect other creators on a creator level. Not other views or their content or everything or anything like that. But as a creator, because I've sat in the same seat, well, probably not as crazy as what Ziggy has, because I don't let that shit happen over here. But anyway, I've been in similar situations like you all saw during the whole Tiffany Marie and cracking cases things, where people come and try to bombard your fucking channel with their fucking opinions. And it does not make you happy when you're the creator and you're going, listen, this is my fucking channel, my internet, my computer, my audience, my subscribers, my supporters, and you're coming over here demanding I do what? Are you fucking kidding me? So on that level, I have to have respect for her because I've sat in that same seat. Otherwise, I don't have to go listen to her channel.
Yep. Don't like it, leave. And I left.
Next time when I wake up and I've got tons of emails saying you're getting bashed on this channel, if I know, like now I know what goes on over there, chances are probably I'm just going to delete that email and carry on with my business. Now that I know. But until I know, I'm not going to do that. I mean, that's fucking childish right there. That's not being open-minded at all, you know?
If I was about to come up here and explain why I felt and why I did what I did and felt and said what I said. I did not come to this channel sweat and disrespect her. I came there respecting her. I didn't get disrespectful until I'll talk to you afterwards. It is what it is. I'm over it. My head hurts over it. I hope she goes back and watches, and I hope you go back and see what I'm talking about. And like someone said in chat, Mistakes were made. It is what it is. Don't go back. I don't plan on going back, and I won't support the channel if that's how she continues to take her channel in that direction. If she's going to defend Scott and Candace, or Dawn and Candace in any aspect, anybody, any creator that defends Dawn and Candace and what Dawn has done, and they were saying that he.
Oh my God, guys. I do not defend Dawn and Candace. Is this girl a fucking idiot? Or was that the opinion of somebody else on my panel? Does she not get? You don't know how long before this right here, this point right here, earlier on in this video, we just don't have time to go through 6 hours of a video. And I haven't watched this part. I left. I thought the bullshit was over. Why is she saying I support Dawn and Candace when that's not the case? Why is she so freaking bothered? Don't watch. Yeah, Tiffany did build his channel. But yeah. If they were, I'm sorry. If you can't handle the topic of discussion of at the time, then just leave for the night. When the guest is somebody who's friends with Dawn and Candace, and if you still want to support me and come back another night, that would be amazing. That would be the best choice for you if you want, to still support me and not get upset because I'm allowing people on the panel who have a friendship with Dawn and or Candace. God, this lady exaggerates. And she's going to keep doing this and doing this until she's got Scott completely turned on me from what I heard.
He was being accused of these sexual assaults. No, that's where everyone's wrong. I heard it straight from the horse's mouth. Dawn admitted to what he did. And then they tried to make excuses about the 5-year-old and how she came onto him. I'm sorry, but last time I checked, a 5-year-old doesn't know nothing about sex to come onto anybody.
No.
So making those excuses and hearing that, and then hearing what they said about Jody Sue, I was afraid Jody Sue was going to commit suicide. She literally got re-victimized.
Jody Sue shouldn't be fucking watching it then, should she? You don't watch things like that that's going to make you want to commit suicide.
As much as we fought for Jody Sue through that marathon, and I heard what her story was, to not defend her would have made me question my integrity, and that's not who I am.
Right. I get you.
I tried to be respectful about it until I got disrespected. I got timed out. I got disrespected. I tried to be.
Why did you get timed out, lady? You think you just got timed out for being in the chat, like being respectful? I highly doubt it, because my mods are even scared to freaking time anybody out usually, or block them, because they know I hate that. I don't want people blocked. I don't. That's why your bullshit was able to continue. Because I'm trying to be fair and let all opinions. That's why Squall's bullshit was able to be continued.
Be respectful. And when he was up here on panel, I was not being disrespectful. She was screaming at me, and I didn't even get to put a word going. And I shut up, didn't I? I was talking in chat. So I didn't, I was not rude, but I was asked to come up and address it on why I felt what I felt and why what happened. And I'm sorry, but everybody in that chat, AB, Josh, everybody did not agree with what took place tonight.
Stop speaking for other people. Don't speak for other people. Are you sure that they weren't just commenting like normal people in the chat? Disagreeing with about something that somebody said on panel, like normal people would say, like, I don't agree with this or what this person's saying. You're exaggerating. They sure as hell didn't take it out on me like you're doing.
Right.
We all told her that Squaw's Hit is every bit a part of Benny, Dawn, and Candace. Squaw's Hit lied on that panel and said she wasn't, but then turns around and defends Dawn. And she let it happen.
Well, now she's been informed because I informed her right at the end before she jumped down off the panel.
But she wasn't even listening, and she got an attitude about it. You just didn't catch it.
Do what?
She wasn't even listening to you. She was dismissing it. You could tell by the way she talked. Okay, well, I'm going to go. No. You might as well have told a brick wall. Am I wrong, Kat? Am I wrong?
Yes, you are. You are. You're absolutely wrong. No, Scott did turn on me, is what I was told. That this girl kept going and going and going and going and going until Scott was just like, you know what I mean? This girl is nuts. She's absolutely nuts. I wish we had time to play how she was acting earlier on when I came up on panel. It was absolutely ridiculous. I hope that Scott really doesn't turn on me and I'm wrong. Because I haven't watched it. I'm just going by what people said. But I heard from several people that he turned on me. And I apologize if I'm wrong. But just because she's sitting there saying, oh, she let it go on. Don't watch. Guys, you know how maddening that is? She bitched and bitched and bitched the whole freaking 5-6 hour live it was. Leave. Then if you want to bitch about what was said, you can't get there and get mad at the creator for allowing people to have their opinions and come up on their experiences. How are we supposed to learn all sides to come to a valid conclusion about anything? You have to learn all sides, guys, before you come up to a valid, educated, informed decision. The process of critical thinking.
We tried to tell her. How does it feel, Jenny, to be timed out? Now you know how it feels. Oh, honey, that wasn't the first time I've been timed out. So try again. But you know what? Keep it up and you'll be timed out. Don't disrespect me in a channel, in a platform that I work my tail off to help build and manage. You will not come in here and disrespect me. No, you're right, Gloria. I'm not stupid. That's why I told everybody, go back and watch it again. Because Scott didn't see it all. So he can't go on what he didn't see. So I do urge everybody, go back and watch. Just go back and watch. And if you still feel same about what took place, then I'm wrong.
Thank you, Robin Taylor.
Nobody in that chat tonight, maybe a couple people didn't agree with me. Everybody was agreeing with me. But B, she did know about Jody Sue's abuse because we were talking about it in chat. And if you ask Penny, Penny kept putting in chat, Jody Sue strong. I was posting domestic violence thing supporting Jody Sue. So she did see it and she did know. We all were telling her. But
okay, this might sound a little insensitive. Just a warning. But what does domestic violence situation, completely separate situation, then Summer, I don't understand what she's, why, so suddenly Jody Sue can make no wrong because she's a domestic violence survivor. Is that how we're making our decisions? Is that really how we're coming to conclusions about things? Scott is no hero. He went off on someone in chat, yelling at her to control her emotions, whilst he lost control of his. Well, I'm hoping, and thank you so much for the Castelline, for your super chat. I'm really hoping I'm wrong. I'm really hoping this oh my God, 333 in chat, guys. I tell you, I always see 333.
No one cares.
I mention this all the time.
No one cares.
I mention this all the time.
No
Like,
one
that's why my
cares.
email is Ziggy333.
No one cares.
Yeah, it's a lucky number based. What I just don't understand what Jody Sue having being in a domestic violence situation or was. You guys, there was a time in my life that I had to go to a domestic violence shelter. Okay? I've been there. Does that mean that I don't make mistakes? Does that mean that I don't ever haven't ever lied in my life? I don't understand. Trust me, I'm not defending Squall because, yeah, like, and I think you could ever make a tell by the people on the panel's reactions, including me, that we got tired of hearing Squall or hearing Jody Sue every single time Squall would talk. That was not supposed to be the point of the live stream. It was supposed to be about Summer. So we kept trying to redirect. And yeah, I did let Squall stay on and talk. You know why? Well, I for one, I'm a pushover. But besides that, for two, I kept seeing, what did I say? Don't tell me what to do because I'll do the opposite. People telling me to drop Squall, it made me, I'm telling you, especially Trixie. Trixie's comments made me want to keep her up there. Because she was pissing me off with her rude comments. Well, thank you, Lisa. That's really sweet. I'm nutty like a Baby Ruth chocolate, but it's all good because it's not going to make me or break me. If someone YouTube doesn't like me, I know, Heidi, exactly. People think, okay, I react, and I am reacting to this, but you know, during my last live, when I'm in a role, just like right now, I'm like, I'm not looking at the chat when I'm talking because I have to focus. If I can't focus if I keep reading chat. So I probably did miss a lot of Trixie's comments. Did I know at some point that she was asking to come on panel and she was pissed? I could tell she was writing in caps and she was pissed. She was just like going on, on and on like a freaking maniac. I knew she was pissed. Why would I let her up there pissed like that to freaking attack somebody on panel? When it wasn't supposed to be, Squall wasn't supposed to be up there anyway. And we were all handling it just fine. Us on the panel were handling it just fine. We let Squall know several times that some of her opinions were kind of a little bit out there. It weren't ours. It wasn't everybody else's opinion. Oh, well, thank you, Chai Crimes. Kathleen Molina says, have you seen the Jody Sue videos? Not flattering. We are a mixture of good and bad. We are all a mixture of good and bad, right? Yes, I watched Tiffany's live. I told Tiffany I would watch it and give her my honest opinion. And some things I found that people were over exaggerating on about Jody Sue, and some things I found quite shocking. There you go. There's my opinion. If you guys want to know.
I'm even asking everybody in chat, go back and rewatch it. And if you still feel the same about it, then I'm wrong. But I'm guaranteeing you, you're not going to be okay with what happened tonight and the vile things that was said. And I'm sorry, anybody that defends Dawn and Candace, or Grandis for that matter, is seriously sick and messed up in the head.
Which is not me. Stop acting like it's me that said that. That is not me. Why is this lady not get that? Why is she putting off somebody else's comments on me? Are you serious?
They know where Summer is. You want to know why they know where Summer is? Because Cher, out of her own freaking mouth, said, Dawn, I know, you know, I know where your daughter is. So he knows where Summer is. And if everybody's a suspect still, I'll ask you this. Since when does law enforcement let a suspect of a missing child leave state? Tell me that. What law enforcement is going to let a suspect in a missing child case leave the state? They let her leave for a reason, because they know what we don't. Yes, honey, I know. I know what I know. I know myself because you know what? Because Scott here and Penny here, I listen to them. They schooled me. So I know what I'm talking about. So when I went over there and I saw what I saw, I know Scott's not going to be okay with what happened. Josh wasn't okay with it. AB wasn't okay with it. Anybody that defends Dawn and Candace, we're not okay with that. No A apologists, period. That is what Scott has built his channel on. And what was Walton up doing? Making every excuse for Donald Wells. And it was disgusting. Are you okay, Scott? You keep coming in and out.
Yeah, it's my internet. It does that. Yeah, I can hear you.
Thank you, dodging bullets. That's all I was trying out. I'm not trying to be a bitch about this. And yeah, I was pissed because of what I heard, and what took place was disgusting. It wasn't right. And I pray to God that Jody Sue is okay. I was told she's okay, but she literally just got re-victimized all over again.
I don't know. See, that's why I think AB was just being AB, because for AB,
Oh no,
that woman doesn't even live in, that woman don't even live in Beach Creek. So there's no way that she could be Don's drug dealer, I don't think. But you know,
Go watch 18.
like I said, I wasn't there to see what AV said and what happened. I have no idea. I was asleep, folks. I was asleep.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling everybody. You didn't see it. You weren't
I
there.
was,
So you don't
I was
know.
on my little couch, covered up with my little Afghan, with my head on my soft little pillow, snoozing away. And I
You
woke
just went
up and
live before.
I was thirsty and I had to go to the bathroom, and I went and peed and got me something to drink. And I was
Okay.
like, I wonder what's on YouTube. And then I start checking my messages, and everybody's like, you need to go over here. You need to go over there, dude, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, I'll go do this, you know. So here I am, half asleep, walking into that fucking shitstorm.
I know, and then I messaged you begging you to go live because I'm pissed.
And I'm like, what in the fuck is going on here?
But you
And,
did
you
it
know,
for
I'm
me.
like,
Thank you.
geez, I'm just,
You did it.
you know,
Yes, everybody. I asked Scott to go live. He did this for me.
I did do it
Can I
for
do
you.
something, Scott? I feel Ziggy is part of the drama. She allowed Terry to defend Dawn and his essay towards Jeannie and Mary. She's allowing others on her panel to defend SA. Trixie Star, I heard and saw it all. Thank you. Yes, as a creator, it's your channel. You can put whatever you want on your channel. I agree. But if I'm up here with Scott and I say, Scott, you know, Dawn, you know, he was just a child. He didn't know any better. What are you going to say to me, Scott?
Oh, God, you're going to get it.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh my God. What did we say, Trixie, in response to that to her? When she kept mentioning that Dawn was a kid too. Can you take the freaking cotton out of your ears and stick it in your mouth, please? You're not listening. You got mad because of who was on my panel, and you just refused to listen the rest of the time. It's my panel. Take it or leave it. Freaking not kick rocks. I don't care. I don't. I really don't. Scott, is it true? Am I going to be pissed when I watch the rest of this? Were you talking shit about me? Because I got about freaking 10 texts today and a couple emails that you were talking shit about me. That by the end of this live, she turned you against me. Is this true? Thought I just saw Scott in here. This is partially a drama channel. Scott, you were being incredibly fair and neutral in the situation. What changed? I didn't say this stuff that she's saying. It was somebody on panel. And it's my channel. If I want to have them up and talking and allow them to talk, I'm going to let them talk. Yeah. Okay, so you turned on me. Okay. This bitch stayed on here for freaking 3 hours dogging me after I left. After it was supposed to be, we agree to disagree. I can't believe you let this. See, now here I am saying the same thing she is. I can't believe you let this continue like this. See, how's that feel? How's that feel? I can't believe you let this shit continue. Does that make you feel good? I mean, how's that make you feel? Isn't that maddening? It's like you should be like, that's my fucking panel. I'm gonna let her, if I want to let her talk, I'm gonna let her talk. That's how I feel about what Trixie's saying right now.
from you plenty of times.
Yeah, you get it pretty hard.
Yeah. Well, that's what she allowed on her panel, times it by fucking 10. Because not only did she allow that to be said, she allowed Jody to be rape victimized. Mary and Jeannie called liars and fucking suspects. They fucking called Jody Sue a suspect. The botched stuff that was.
Stop there. Nobody called Mary and Jeannie suspects. That's a lie. Lie, 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 lie. That's not what was said at all. If you're going to freaking, she's lying. It's like crazy. It's so, it's so maddening to hear somebody like, if you're going to be mad at somebody, be mad at somebody for legit reasons. Don't make up stuff in your head. What she's doing is she's trying to turn everybody. She was in my chat telling everybody, if you support Scott, if you support Penny, if you support Tiffany, if you support AB, if you support Josh, unsubscribe. And she's not supposed to get timed out for that? Thank you, Susan Boots. Take a breath. Take a breath, right? I am highly disappointed in Scott if he really changed. I'll see how this played out. Because he was being so fair when me and Trixie were talking. But Trixie was maddened. She was so mad that Scott would not freaking turn on me. She was so mad that she had to come back on panel after I left and continue to make her case on why he should be pissed off at me. And then they just had to bring up whatever they could to try to get, she had to bring up whatever she could to get him pissed off at me. It's just insane. Aw, thank you, Pixie. Hey guys, to the new members that just joined, make sure that you the community tab has our updated link for the members only Discord. So, and Scott, I want to help you with this. I was trying to help you while that loudmouth was fucking on panel, but you couldn't hear me because she was just jabbering and thinking that, oh, can I get a word in? Like, that bitch was talking, like, it was unreal. I'm telling you, you guys got to watch it. It was insane. But anyways, in your YouTube studio, you click on I'll have to check. There's a link back there for your memberships that works for everybody. Because the join button does not work for everybody. There's a memberships link in your back studio.
That was not okay at all. See, Trixie, bingo. Trixie, I just want to say, I just woke up. I didn't know what was going on. I wanted to apologize. Okay, Pam, I'm sorry if I'm coming off rude to anybody. I'm very passionate when it comes to Dawn and Candace. There is no room for fucking sympathy for either one of them. They both, all three of them, knows where Summer is.
Yep.
They know where she's at.
Plain and simple.
They're doing this.
Which that was repeated 5 million times on our panel.
You guys, I mean, think logically. You guys are like, I mean, I just don't understand how you guys think the way you do. The law enforcement is not going to let a fucking suspect of a missing child leave state unless they know something we fucking don't. And from the beginning, Granny has been fucking nowhere to be seen. Do you want to know where I think, Summer? I think you go find fucking Granny. That's where you're going to find Summer. Summer's being hidden by Grandis. I think that when Dawn went to visit, he went to Summer because a sexual predator like Dawn that molests children, he even said it himself. Nobody loved me the way like Summer loved me. You mean to tell me you think that he's going to let someone take a child like that away from him and not about it and not try to find her? He knows where she's at. He knows she's safe, and he goes there and victimizes her every time he can. I mean, I just don't understand people, like, I don't get it. I don't think that Candace is a victim. Does he hit her? I'm sure, but she hits him back.
Oh yeah, I've said that.
They're drug addicts.
I've said that from the start. You can look at Candace's record. She likes to get drunk, run that mouth, and fight.
Oh no, they were sympathizing with her over there, and she's a victim, and she's this, and no, she's fucking not.
It's just, this is so misrepresenting of what of me, of most of the people that were there. She's just mad that I allow differing opinions on my panel. And it's just, it's unreal. It just shows how unreasonable she is. That's just unreasonable. Doesn't even make sense. And she's trying to she heard one person with an opinion she did not like that was on panel, and it just is all she could hear. Does she think that no one else is allowed an opinion? I guess so. I guess she thinks that you have to have her opinion. Don't plan on making friends with Trixie Star unless you intend on having the same exact opinion on everything that she says. Yeah, I'm not a Dr. Candace supporter. You guys, the reason why I gave a platform to anybody who was friends with Dawn or Candace is because they have information. We're trying to find Summer. We're trying to find out what happened to Summer. And those answers lie with Dawn and Candace. In my opinion, they know what happened to Summer. Because somebody can win my email is ziggy333@mail.com. Ziggy333@mail.com. I'll type it in there, or I'll do the little command for Nightbot to put it up. I know, right? The orchard was derenched for the time being because she was in my live when Prayer Garden was live, and she was a mod, and she was like, she was just talking all kinds of shit to Prayer Garden and Caps, and she was all pissed, and she was like, I'm leaving. And it's like, you represent, as a mod, you kind of represent me in here. And you're sitting there like, I can't tell other people to respect the guest if you don't choose to. You know what I mean? Yes, and Grandis is back in Tennessee. For a fact. She got back, and that we learned that information. We wouldn't know that information if it wasn't for that panel. Orchid, you knew you were going to get derenched. You even said so in your comments. You were like, I don't care if I lose my wrench. And you were just like so pissed. Adios. You were being extremely rude. And I'll show everybody if they want to see. Actually, while we're watching this, I'll show you guys. I'll find it if she wants to see examples, because I was getting plenty of texts by her antics too. Had she have emailed me and talked it out, I probably would have remodded her. But see, she knows. I don't know how Orchid does not remember how she was acting when she was representing this channel and like being like, that doesn't mean, listen, when you can have your opinions, but don't be like, calling the panel guest names and stuff like that as a mod. That just looks really bad. I'm going to see if I can find the screenshots, Orchid.
She didn't even care. She cried more fucking re-victimizing Mary for Dawn than she ever did for her own daughter. That's fucked up. There's no for that.
I'm seeing a lot of people say that Grandis is back at Ben Hill Road.
I was there tonight, yeah. And she might be, so what? She'll leave again. She'll go back this summer because I'm telling you, they know where Summer is. Law enforcement knows a lot more than we do. Let me ask you guys this, okay? Think about this. 6 people came forward out of Chris's mouth. 6 people came forward and pressed charges on Dawn. He's on probation because he drove around drunk with a gun and beat up on Candace. He's on probation for that. He just got 6 new charges. Does anybody know the law? If you're on probation and you get a charge, automatic revocation of your probation. His ass should be in jail right now. Why isn't he? Do you want to know why he's not? Because in jail, he's no good to anybody. They need him out here talking, making mistakes, and leading him to Summer because they know that he knows where she's at. Point blank, period. Miss Q, I freaking love her, period. How's it not true? Okay, so tell me, how's that not true? How's it not true?
I think there's 6 new reports, not charges.
No, because Chris said that they filed the charges. Not even.
But the charges, they filed the reports. The district attorney is the one that has to file the charges. That has not been done. There's a difference between the 6 women filing the report and the district attorney filing charges.
Okay. That's not what I heard out of Chris's mouth. I heard that they've filed charges.
Well, unless that's something new from the other day when Chris was on John Q with us in the marathon.
Because Dawn did that had Candace feel married to scare her out of continuing with it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just giving you my opinion, and I'm just giving you how I think about it.
Right.
Am I right? I'm not sitting here saying I'm absolutely right, but I mean, think logically, people. These people they're not innocent. Candace is not a victim.
No, they're definitely not innocent. That's for damn sure.
None of them are victims. You have people who have stated that Grandis is the mass evil one. Everybody says that Grandis was the bitch. Grandis and Candace was the last one seen with Summer. Exactly. So being the last one seen with Summer, she goes missing. Everybody's a suspect, but they let Grandis leave the state, knowing that she was the last one seen with her. No. Gosh, Cheryl, I'm not saying I'm absolutely right. I'm not saying that. I'm saying think about it. It doesn't make sense. There is no, and Dawn, he admitted all of his shit. He admitted a 5-year-old came onto him. He admitted what he did to his sisters. They're saying he's innocent until proven guilty. Last time I checked, admission of guilt is guilty.
Yeah.
I might be wrong.
Thank you, Sandra Neal.
What?
I was thanking Sandra Neal. She became a member.
Oh, thanks, Sandra.
Thank you, doll.
Scott, will you please read Marlena's question? She's been asking actually a good bit. 309? Oh, Jesus, Lord.
Oh, Lord. I can't scroll back that far.
Yeah.
To 309.
Hold on. Yeah, you're going to have to add it again because I'm not going to go back that far either. Well, I'm at 541. Let me try. Hold on.
And that was over 3.5 hours ago. There's no way as fast as this chat moves, I can go back.
Yeah, it's not going to let me pass again, honey.
Yeah, ask
Exactly,
again.
Glitter.
I'll sit here and wait on you to ask it, Marlena.
Dawn and Candace just left for California and Utah too. I can't see what it just moved on me. So hold on a second.
No, Glitter. They've already been to
They already been back. They already went.
California.
And do you want to know
and
where they
Utah.
went? When
They're
they
already
went there,
back home.
they went to see Summer. I guarantee you, Dawn went to see Summer to victimize her because it's been 4 months already, and I'm sure he was getting antsy.
Ew, what is she saying? What? That's fucking disgusting. What was that? Did I mishear that? Yeah, I have it sped up a little bit. Did she just say that Dawn went to visit Summer to re-victimize her because he was getting antsy? Oh my god, dude. Rewind a little bit. I wish I could rewind it like by 30s, like without. And Orchid Star, you can email me and we can try to talk things out and see, and I'll look back and see what was said, okay?
That was over 3.5 hours ago. There's no way as fast as this chat moves, I can go back.
Yeah,
up.
it's not gonna let me ask again, honey.
Yeah,
Exactly,
ask again.
Glitter.
I'll sit here and wait on you to ask it, Marlene.
Dawn and Candace just left for California and Utah too. I can't see what it just moved on me. So hold on a second.
No, Glitter. They've already been to
They already been back. They already went.
California.
And do you want to know where they went? When
They're
they
already
went there,
back home.
they went to see Summer. I guarantee you, Dawn went to see Summer to victimize her because it's been 4 months already, and I'm sure he was getting antsy. And Candace, Summer's head, I strongly believe that Candace shaved her head as a punishment. That was a punishment because I strongly believe that Candace is dumber and the attention and love that Dawn gave her. I might be wrong. Hold on.
That was over 3.5 hours ago. There's no way as fast as this chat moves, I can go back.
Yeah,
up.
it's not gonna let me ask again, honey.
Yeah,
Exactly,
ask again.
Glitter.
I'll sit here and wait on you to ask it, Marlena.
Dawn and Candace just left for California and Utah too. I can't see what it just moved on me. So hold on a second.
No, Glitter. They've already been to
They already been back. They already went.
California.
And do you want to
and
know where they
Utah.
went? When
They're
they
already
went there,
back home.
they went to see Summer. I guarantee you, Dawn went to see Summer to victimize her because it's been 4 months already, and I'm sure he was getting antsy. And Candace, Summer's head, I strongly believe that Candace shaved her head as a punishment. That was a punishment because I strongly believe that Candace is dumber and the attention and love that Dawn gave her. Because it's sick. They're all freaking sick.
Yes, Diana Warren, they are home. They are.
They are.
I got pictures of them at the Hippie House parking lot from Queen of Crime in Colonial Heights, which is a little town outside of Kingsport, Tennessee. Queen just barely missed it.
Oh, thank you, Tina.
Marlena
Sorry.
can too. Yesterday in Ziggy's chat, a childhood neighbor of Don's stated that either Don or his stepdad has the last name of Lawson. Do you know of anything about this? That's wrong. They do not. Don's stepdad's last name was Goad, and his stepdad before that was Kelly, and his real dad was Wells, of course. So no, his stepdad or Don does not have the
Okay.
last name of Lawson. So whoever was in Ziggy's
Yes,
chat
but
saying
you-
that is a misinformed liar.
Scott, you're wrong. Sorry. You're a misinformed liar. How do you like that? Did you see the lady come up? She was a very sweet lady that came up and told about her being, it was this extremely sweet lady who came up and told her experience as Don's neighbor as a child, or when he was a child. That lady was not lying. Who saw that lady? She even explained. I don't even. He's right about the goat and all that. But she used to say, she said Don didn't used to not know whether to put Lawson or Wells as his last name when he was a kid. Oh my God, dude.
a lot of them are in there saying I was misinformed. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Glitter. I know they're back. Your point was we're allowed to leave. That's what I'm saying. The cops are letting them make mistakes because they know something. They know that it's going to lead to summer.
Let's see. Who to London? Scott Ace, you missed my super chat. I believe it takes to build a case like Barry Morphew and Larry Millette. The West and the Wells are going down soon. But we hope,
Yep.
Huda. We definitely hope for sure.
Well, the cops are not going to tell you their moves. They're not going to tell you what they know. That's the whole point of building a case against them.
Okay, Marlene, I see you. You meant to say she came up on panel? Okay.
What did
I
she
got
say?
you.
Okay.
I was just
Deborah.
wondering. Thanks, son. You're welcome, Marlene. Anytime. Scott, you made a PayPal. Scott made a PayPal just so I could send money for summer. Well, thank you, Mama Mac. Thank you very much. That was a success. By the way, let me give you all the final total. This is after everything was calculated. Actually, it's so awesome. I'm going to type it in chat.
Yeah, I cried. We worked so hard to do that. I literally neglected my house and my to do. That was amazing, and it's because of each and every one of you. Every bit, and it's all because of you guys.
I wish I could show you.
But you guys did it. Thank you.
I wish I could show you my screen where Q sent.
100%.
I would pin that to my screen right now if my restream chat was working, but it's not because that definitely needs to be pinned.
I know. There's a comment
That's
here.
good. The 713. That you should be pretty daggone close right there, if not exactly. That would make a grand total of 70 when it's sent to the bank.
I'll chase his water right in there. Also, I have a question, Scott.
Yes.
If the state came in and took the boys, and it wasn't at the fault of Dawn and Candace, would they have taken just the boys? If it was, okay, let me rephrase that. If they came in and took the boys because of living conditions, but not at the fault of Dawn and Candace, do you think that they would have just taken the boys and not let them have to know where they're at? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, the boys are gone for
their protection, right?
Yeah, they're gone.
Why would you need protection from Dawn and Candace if they're great parents and it's just their living conditions that was the problem?
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I think it was probably one of my shortest videos that I've ever done earlier.
Let me tell you guys something that actually you guys get a little bit of information nobody else got because at the time Jenna didn't want to put it out because she didn't want to piss off Candace. But now Jenna's like doesn't give she doesn't care. So I think it's safe to go ahead and tell you. Jenna asked Dawn and Candace when they had last spoke to their sons. They're allowed to call their sons anytime they want, as far as like after 7:30 at night. And I don't know before what time. I forget what she said. But they're allowed to call like every day. But they have to be the ones to call. The boys cannot call them. This is what Jenna said. Do you know the 3 weeks they said they were in there? They were over in California for a few weeks. Candace got her teeth done by Dr. Phil. Everything. Also, got new wardrobes and all kinds of stuff. They didn't call their boys the whole few weeks they were there. Sound like caring parents? Sound like parents that want their kids to be around, if you know what I mean? And I remember responding, I said, you know how bad that's going to look? When they're going to court, their court hearings to get the boys back, and they haven't been staying in touch with them like they should have been. I can't imagine, like, not wanting to speak to your kids in that situation, but I want to, while we watch this, I'm going to text Jenna and see if she's awake and re-ask her that and again and tell, because I'm thinking maybe there was one phone call and I can't remember. I guess I don't want to, but they weren't there. There might have been one phone call in 3 weeks by one of the parents. It was either none or one. Okay. So I'm going to try to double check on that and see if she's awake. But still, they could be calling every day.
Well, that I've done in a long time. It was 23 minutes and 2 seconds. I laid it out right there for everybody, pretty damn plain and simple.
What did you lay out?
Where most likely the answers are, and where people need to research, and where people need to put pressure, and where people need to be screaming their heads off at.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, people seem to think that if they go and update the house, they're going to get the boys back. I'm sorry, but those boys were taken for their own safety, not living conditions, safety.
Yeah.
If it was living conditions that they couldn't help, they would have taken Candace and Dawn too, or because of the attention that this case is getting for protection, they would protect them all. They did not do that. They took the boys and are protecting boys. Why would they need to protect the boys if the parents did nothing wrong? Answer that. Do you realize that Benny and Hino and his people are currently, as we're talking, helping them redo their house to get the boys back? You think that that's going to get the boys back? I think, you know what? That's the greatest thing I've heard all day. Let them put their money in Dawn and Candace for it to go nowhere. Benny and them deserve every bit of that. But they can't quit drinking, can't stay away from drugs.
No.
Not even to get their boys back. But they love their kids and they're great parents. No. I have no room for anybody that defends them. No room for any apology.
If any of you all have ever worked in the field of alcoholism and drug addiction, like I have for years, it takes a very long time and a lot of work for parents to get their children back once they've been taken. Agencies just don't come in and take people's kids for no reason.
Thank you.
Once they take their kids, that means there is a huge problem. And
Right now, I 100% agree with what they're saying, obviously. It's like, that's what Tracy doesn't get. So I think that she doesn't understand. It's like, we agree on more than she thinks. She let one person's opinion on a 5-person panel cloud her judgment, her perception of what was going on, her sanity. Because once she heard Squall talking, she was just fuming and she was just pissed. This happened to all of us. This happened to the best of us. She really, really, guys, is mad because I wouldn't let her on panel. That's what she really is upset about. You guys, I see a lot of people, well, not a lot. A few people mention that I mentioned at the beginning of this stream that this one, and also I think you can tell by the title, would be a drama, kind of a drama live. I warned everybody of that. The title didn't say summer.
They have to do lots of work. Rehab, detox, parenting classes, probably anger management classes, probably finance classes, probably cleanliness and hygiene classes. The doctors have to have all their the kids would have to have all their physical exams, psychologists, therapy appointments,
parenting,
and they can't miss a single one of them.
Yep.
They can't miss a single one. I mean, they have to nail everything to the letter. And from what we've seen since the day that the boys were taken, none of that has happened.
Nope.
So there is no even if they started today, it would be sometime well into next year before they even probably could even get
started on it.
Visitation. Everything would be supervised visitation.
Yep.
For months, if not years. You just don't, if the state comes in and takes your kids, they just don't give them back to you and go, okay, here you go. No. It takes months, years to even come close to getting supervised visitation.
You're right.
And then you have to get visitation after that. And it's constant welfare checks, random drug testing, interviews.
Yep.
None of that stuff can be missed. I mean, if anybody has ever been even close, Suzanne Goins says, amen, Scott H. has thoughts. I'm living proof you are telling the truth. I'm in recovery. Yes.
So is Scott.
So am I, yeah.
And he counsels people to help them. Now, do you guys realize that last night or today, Benny went live saying that Cam was over Dawn last night getting drunk? But wait a second, they're working on getting their kids back. They're fixing the house up to get the kids back, but yet he's still getting drunk.
Oh, isn't Cam a holy roller? Isn't Cam the holy roller?
Yeah, my fucking ass.
Yeah, exactly. I've said that from fucking day one.
Me too.
You ought to look at well, like I said, for y'all that like to research, go look at Cam's recent criminal record. Then let's talk.
Benny's channel got struck twice. He didn't lose it. He got struck twice by Cam.
Oh, I've been striking the fuck out of it every day that I wake up. And Lizzie
yes,
D. Savage.
He got in the shower. It was said he showered with her. He also changed his story that he let Summer sleep in bed with him and Candace, but then he also
wait. Suzanne Goins. It took me 3 years to get my babies back, and I fought like hell too.
Thank you.
Dawn and Candace aren't doing a goddamn thing. It took Suzanne 3 years, and she fought like hell.
Yeah.
Selena Scott, Benny is saying cracking is to blame for them falling off the wagon. What wagon? Never been off. Says they defend when attacked. They attack, they don't defend. They slander, bash, and say awful stuff of people I respect. Cam is a good dude. Yes, Allie, save Cam. You're being misled.
Last night when he was getting drunk with Dawn.
You're being misled.
Sorry.
You just left the building. Sooner history, you are now present history.
He went.
No disrespect to Scott, and I can't sit here and tell him how to run his thing, but he just kicked somebody for having a different opinion. See, that's not what I want in my channel. I'm see, that's why Trixie's that's what Trixie's used to in people's channels. She doesn't get that we do things differently here. Kathleen, on Scott's live comments, they're mostly in your favor. And thank you for the super chat. Yeah, you're correct. And I'm thinking about actually rewinding this to the part when it was me on panel with Trixie. And then maybe later going over this part because I want to see what Scott says. Because the real excitement was at the beginning. And you guys, I mean, I might have acted a little bit of a fool. So I might be embarrassed to go back over it and see. But that's how we learn and grow as people. And what better way to do that humbly in front of you all? I'm not perfect. I don't react to situations perfectly. Either does Scott, either does Trixie, either does anybody here. And if I go back and go over the part where we're on the panel together, I think you'll see what I'm talking about, how crazy this lady was being. But maybe I'll be like, oh shit, man. I was actually being crazy. He heard everything, so he should put her in her place, but he is not. I'm just surprised that he was. Sorry, I got a text. It wasn't Jen. I'm waiting to see. Jenna's probably sleeping, but I thought she stayed up all night usually and slept. I thought anyways. Scottish just come by here to tell you he just discovered it was you who called. Yes, he just said that he discovered it was me that leaked the report. Okay, guys, I didn't have a report. I never saw a report. I leaked information I was given. I'm sorry. I leaked the information I was given. I never saw a report. Nobody ever showed me one. I was told that the boys were taken away for, you guys saw it all a while ago. Yeah, Lips. It was like the beginning of last month. I mean, saying leak the report is kind of misleading because it wasn't a report. But, I guess if you say CPS info, you leaked CPS info. Alleged CPS info, I should say. Alleged. He claims, well, Well, that's a good point. You just remind me of Kathleen. That's like when he said to me, "You just heard about the barn fire now?" Like he acted like I was like absolutely just haven't done my research and haven't been around and haven't been listening to 5 million quadrillion hours on Summer Wells when he asked me, "You just heard the Dawn try to set a barn on fire now?" How did he not? I mean, I don't know, but whatever. Hey, Eva, Anna. And actually, I was thinking about that fire thing, and I was thinking maybe I did hear somebody, Mary, mention one time, and was it Chris McDonough's live about him trying to set a barn on fire or something? So I probably heard of. I think I did hear about it, but it's just like very, very blurry. Like it's very vague in my mind. Was it on Chris McDonough's that information was told? Hi, Justice for Summer Wells. Sierra said, "You're too funny. Spit out my toothpaste." You go. You think I'm funny? You should hear my daughter. Holy crap, is she funny? I'm not really funny at all. She's hilarious. But yeah, for those that are just joining, this is gonna a little bit of a drama live. Mary mentioned once way back, and that's the least of her worries with Dawn, honestly. I know. But that is one of the first signs of a sociopath. People like being obsessed with fire, pyromaniac, hurting animals. We heard from Jenna that Dawn was trying to light their cat on fire. That was recently. That's been since Summer's been gone. He thought it was funny to try to light the cat on fire. He was taking a lighter up to the cat, trying to light it on fire. He thought it was funny. He was probably drunk off his ass. Poor cat. I want to know if he was holding it down and forcing it to stay there, or what he was doing, how that was done. That sounds pretty obscene. I don't know what other way. Pretty inhumane, abusive. Oh, thank you, Justice for Summer Wells. I went to my block list and I think I saw Justice for Summer Wells there, and I'm like, I was like, why would they be blocked? Had to have been an accident. So if that happened to you, I'm sorry about that. I think it was you. I usually unblock anybody that's blocked, as long as you're not one of 3 people. Oh, I'm about to actually. The person said they're about to go to bed and they're just getting up to start their day, or asking if we were just getting up to start the day. Actually, I haven't been to bed yet. I have a bad habit of staying up all night and sleeping during the day. I try to get out of that habit, and then when I do, it slowly creeps back to this, because that's what happens when you work from when you're working from home, and it's And to the haters, no, I have way many more things going on than just YouTube. I have business. I have lots of things. So I'm glad that they're so concerned and they think my life's just YouTube, but that's not it. All right, sounds good, Justice. You do too. I hate it. Can get depressing, hardly ever seeing the sun. I did not for 1 minute believe that Cam took alcohol up to Donald and Candace. I think Benny doesn't want anyone but himself talking to Donald, because why would you attack someone who's helping? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be on. I don't know Cam. I was always told that Cam and Allie are supporters, big time, like. So I've never watched them. Oh, thank you, government money, Benny Penis. For the people that claim they don't want drama, boy, they sure started a lot and constantly causing drama about the stupidest stuff. I think I got turned around when I was told Karen wasn't Dawn's mom, that Patricia is. Then Mary said, no, that's my mom. I'm so confused. Okay, wait. I think I got turned around when I was told that Karen wasn't Dawn's mom. Let me see. Let me double check on that. I have absolute proof of what Dawn's. I thought it was Karen's mom, or Dawn's mom was named Karen. Hold on. I'll play a little bit of this. Do you guys want to see me, instead of watch the rest of this, do you want to see me act a fool up on panel with Trixie earlier on in Scott's, or do you want me to keep playing? Because earlier on in this live, I was up on panel. And yeah, I was thinking, I was saying it was Karen. I asked Mary herself. Karen is Dawn's real mom, and Patricia is Dawn's stepmom, which is Mary's mom. That sounds right to me. I love to see people making fool of themselves. Oh gosh, it's good. I can watch the rest of Scott's live, this end part, but we can put it to where I got up on panel. Because let me see here. It's kind of like how when basically it's kind of like when people always is telling people, hey, let Mary up on panel, but yet Mary's not asking to come up on panel.
Right. Yeah.
So that's thank you so much.
Okay. Oh. Ziggy,
Hello. Can you hear me?
welcome to my channel.
Hey, thank you.
You're welcome.
First, I just want to say is, thank you so much for letting me up for real quick. I just want to say, I didn't see True Crime or Penny asked to come up on panel. All I saw was people telling me to let Penny come up on panel. It's kind of like how when people always is telling people, hey, let Mary up on panel, but yet Mary's not asking to come up on panel.
Right. Yeah.
So that's up to Penny to come on panel.
it wasn't up for other people to decide. If she did want to come on panel, I did not see that, because I would have, after saying, hey, if as long as, because everybody's like, but she would be respectful. And I would, as long as she was respectful and calmly, spoke to Squall, because I knew that Squall was saying some controversial stuff and she wouldn't stop. And
It's kind of pointless, really. I know everything that she's saying is lies. So it's like, why? Because we don't do the drama over here. We stick more to the fact. So
you know how many emails and messages I get a day to go watch, when Benny does a video, like yesterday when he did a video of me or on me and stuff. It's like, I don't care to watch it because it's all bullshit. Like, I guess he was saying that I'm in love with him or something. It was like, or I don't know, that somebody was saying that I'm in love. Supposedly one of my moms was telling him that I'm in love with him and going to leave my boyfriend for him.
They'll have a ball with this live right here for sure. Me and you will be together after this is over. But hang on.
Right.
I'm gonna bring Trixie up here.
Okay.
Hello, Trixie.
We can't hear you right now if you're talking, Trixie.
You there, Trixie? She's showing a good connection.
Lie about. And why would I lie? Kinda, you're really quiet. I mean, like, incredibly quiet.
Yeah.
How about now? No. Is it better like this?
There you go.
Okay. Hi,
Good morning,
everybody.
Trixie.
Good morning. Okay, so where do you want to start? I came in because I was defending Jody Sue, Penny, and Scott because the panel guests were bashing them, and I thought it was only right to be able to let them let Penny defend herself. Well, yeah, Penny can come in and defend herself, but you wouldn't let her up on panel though. You said no because you said she wouldn't be disrespectful. I wanted Penny to ask, not other people to ask for her. Because you addressed her. Yeah. And you said that she was being disrespectful, and she said, I'll be respectful. And you said no. I said she was being disrespectful? About what? Yes, you did. Because she called Squall Tit trash or whatever. I know, lady. It's okay. Trash on the panel. The trash on the panel. So, yeah. But I didn't see her ever ask to come on panel. She asked several times. And then I said, I would gladly come up because I'm nothing but respectful. I saw other people ask for Penny, but I didn't see Penny ask. But yeah, I do remember actually I do remember saying that she said, that the people on the panel were trash. Or let me come out up there. No, she didn't say the people on the panel. She said Squall Tit was trash. And she is. Oh, okay. And we also tried to tell you that Squall Tit and Dawn and Candace and Benny are all in the same group. Everybody on your chat was saying it. Not just me and Penny. Everybody was telling you that. And you continue to give her your platform to speak. And I asked Squall that if she was. Yeah, and she lied to you. And everybody told you that she lied. I mean, that's her prerogative to lie. But she, she's the one that looks stupid if she lies about it. And then, but honey, you have a channel, and when you put people up on your panel, my channel, right? Absolutely, I have no disagreement with that. And be somebody else. Can I talk for a second, and you just listen to me? Because yes, you've been talking, but I just got up here. I didn't even get a chance to tell you what my problem was. Please go. I had a problem with them going up with the panels that you had bashing Jody Sue and saying the disgusting, vile things they were saying when she's a victim of domestic violence. And we worked so hard. Okay. We worked so hard to defend her and to help her. And they were telling you had your guest on panel telling everybody that she was saying how she would choke other people's kids.
Yeah, and everybody said it was ridiculous, didn't they?
Everybody was mad that you were letting it go on.
Nobody would believe that stuff. And if they
There was people agreeing in the chat.
okay, is there videos up of this? Is there proof of this?
What do you mean? Is there proof of it?
Is there proof of it? If not, then what is there to worry about?
Because Jody Sue had to sit by and listen to those vile things being said about her after she's already a domestic violence victim that's being tortured. And
I have to stop it every once in a while and comment because fair use and all. Jody Sue had to sit by and listen, is what she says. Guys, would you like to fill in the blanks of what I'm going to say? Jody Sue did not have to sit by and listen. We all have the right to listen to whatever YouTube channel we would like. Yes, thank you, Debbie. See, why? Yes, Tom. Wow, look at all these genius people in here. Oh, God. She didn't have to sit by and listen. Okay, it would have been different if we were like in a, I don't know, different kind of setting. Where at the time we didn't have a choice to whether or not we had to be or whether or not we could leave. It would have been different. But when listening to the YouTube, we have the option. When listening to YouTube at our free will, we have the option to what we can listen to. Why do I feel like I'm talking to 2-year-olds? Or two-year-old, sorry. A 2-year-old. I should say that singularly. So you guys don't think I'm talking to you guys. It's like talking to a child and being like, you don't have to listen to that.
People are domestic violence victims.
Yeah, I can't talk because apparently I'm being rude and I'm trying not to be, honestly.
No, it's fine. I'm getting a little bit of attitude back. It's fine. You can continue. Don't worry about other, I'm just saying,
Anyway, as a channel creator, you control what goes on your panel.
Yep.
Just like Scott controls what goes on, everybody controls what goes on in their panel.
But
I take pride in the chat and defending my creators. And when I heard them lying about Penny and Scott and Jody, did you think I wouldn't defend them? Okay, I get that she's a drama channel, guys. I have no problem with her being a drama channel. I have a problem with her letting her panel guests re-victimize a victim who didn't deserve it.
Nobody took
and everybody had a problem with it. It wasn't just me.
Well, seriously.
And I tried to come up and be respectful.
That lady was obviously had a personal vendetta for somebody. And unless there's any type of proof of what she's saying, then, all it does is make her look more discreditable. Is there really this stuff out that she's saying that's out?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter, isn't it?
It doesn't matter. What the whole point was is Jody Sue is a victim right now.
So why does
what matters is Jody Sue is a victim right now, and she was just re-victimized on your panel, and you allowed it.
Are you telling me she's telling the truth?
Who?
Are you telling me that Squall's telling the truth? Is this stuff that Squall's saying the truth?
Absolutely not. She lied the whole fucking time she was there.
Okay, so there's no
And everybody in your chat was telling you that.
and
even your mods, because they're my mods too, on other channels, were messaging you in the background because I know, because I was talking to them in the background.
I didn't get any messages except from when I saw Hakuna say you were like, you're better than this. You're better than this. So that's the message I saw that you said to my mod during
At
my
that
live.
point, you had
That's the reason I didn't.
Emre had
We were talking to my mod like she was better than being a mod for my channel. So that's why I did not put you.
no. Go back and watch it again. I said she's better than that channel and what you allowed on your panel.
See? You don't think that's disrespectful to me? Why would I want you on the panel after saying that?
But you don't understand, Ziggy. That was way after I already
When I
tried to
started-
be respectful to you and come up the right way. And then I get timed out, AB gets timed out, and Penny gets timed out.
Who timed you out?
Emre.
Why? What did you say? For what?
We didn't say anything. All we did was to defend ourselves and to defend Jody Sue. I have no idea why they did it.
I mean,
Ask Akuna. Where's Akuna Matata? Ask Akuna Matata. Ask Doodle.
the only person Hakuna does not have my phone number, by the way.
Every single
Doodle
mod of
does,
yours, except for
but Doodle
Emre,
did not
was
text me.
defending me.
Doodle did not text me. Doodle's the only one. And Glitter Queen are the only two, that of my mods that have my phone number. I was not getting any text, so I'm guessing I did see later on Hakuna messaged me on my Facebook Messenger. Hakuna,
Okay, does it really matter? Text or message, a message, right?
Yeah, but I didn't see it. Is what you don't get. You're not letting me speak.
I'm listening. I'm letting you speak. You're doing all the talking.
Dude, that's comical. I'm doing all the talking. I can't even hear what I'm saying. Like, she's so loud in comparison. It's unreal. Like, this girl is so like unaware. She's so I mean, maybe I don't know. Am I wrong? I can't even hear myself compared to her. Her voice is so much louder. Yeah, she goes around saying, I defend my creators. I defend my creators. She acts like this is YouTube, lady. This isn't your job. You don't get paid for being a mod.
At that point, I already saw you say, "Oh, you're better than."
Let me tell you guys what she's mad at right now. What was going on in the comments right before I came up on panel? She's mad just because I wouldn't let her on panel. That is what she's mad at. That's seriously what she was mad at.
In this channel and talking.
I know, Gabby.
Like, why would I want you on my panel talking like that?
Because that was way after. See, I can't talk.
Let you up there, and then I saw that.
God, are you gonna let her disrespect me? Because I'm not yelling at her.
No, are you?
And I've given her every opportunity to talk.
Okay.
I'm trying to let you all discuss it out.
Yeah,
I'm trying.
Why are you trying to get him like upset at me?
You're the one screaming at me, sweetheart.
Or like, let us talk it out. See, I knew you were upset like this. I knew it. That's why I did not have you up on panel.
I wasn't upset until after the fact.
Yeah, but you got to understand there was.
I was trying to help you in the beginning.
It was a while until I was able that I realized, oh shit, I better slow down chat, which I just learned how to do, by the way. I didn't know how to do that.
Chat was already slowed when I came in.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
because I had to wait every 5 freaking seconds.
How many seconds?
Like every minute and 6 seconds, we couldn't post.
No,
It was slowed down when I came in.
Seconds. I have it set on 25 seconds, so I don't. Yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm on my computer, so I can't drop any links in chat.
Everybody, right quick, there's been a lot of people over the past couple of days that have been trying to join the membership, and they've been having problems with links.
I'll check it out. I'll fix
Somebody
it.
just sent me a link here that I pinned to the top chat. So
Did it
y'all
work?
try that one
Hey,
and
Scott.
see if that one will work.
So you need to get back in your backstage. Under, yeah, I had that same issue. For some reason, some people, I don't know if it's iPhone users. I was told with iPhone users sometimes have
I know,
trouble
Daddy.
joining the membership.
I love you.
You have to. I don't know why iPhone members can't. Some of them can't join the regular way that everybody else can. But there's a link.
Zen Monkey, wait a second. Let's move on. No drama. She's a drama channel, and I was asked to come up here and address this. So if you don't like what you're hearing, then you move on.
There is drama in my description because I've always noticed with true crime that there's a lot of drama that comes because of the differing opinions. So that's why it does. That's why there. Yeah, I put that there. So yeah.
Well, I think that's what it is. It's
right
just
there in my description or my title or my name or whatever.
we have different types of channels, Ziggy.
Yeah, the real person when confronted. I haven't even got to confront her.
Different views, and that's okay. And some people are gonna, get offended from channel to channel, but I think and you were probably unaware because I don't think you would intentionally.
I mean, I noticed her. I noticed
she
her.
knew.
Yeah, I did notice her once it got to like it was like one post before.
I just want to say I don't know why Trixie feels or anyone would feel like a creator has to let them on panel. Like, why does Trixie feel like that she is entitled to? Why? I mean, why does she feel like, I don't know how to put this in words, obligated? Why thinks that I'm obligated to put her up on panel? Just because I noticed that she was asking to come on panel? Like I'm obligated? You guys, she was acting like a maniac in chat. I will show you. I was not going to bring that up on my panel because I knew it was going to go bad. It was enough as it was. It was overwhelming and stressful enough as it was. I wasn't going to add this lunatic to the mix. Oh gosh, Layla. Creators immune to the trap room rules. Is Trixie a Trixie? I don't think is the creator, but maybe she should be. She sure has a big mouth. She'd be perfect. I don't know. I still haven't really got to the part when supposedly Scott turned on me. But this is such a long live that we can't watch all of it. So I just decided to put it at this part where you guys can see me. I wanted to see. She kept saying when I was up there that I was talking over and she couldn't get a word in. I felt the whole time that she was talking. I felt I couldn't freaking talk. She would just that's how I felt. So I wanted to see how it actually was. Little did I know you couldn't hardly hear me anyways. It sounded like muffled. And on top of that, I got this freaking huge ass loudmouth on my side here that's she's totally I don't know. I get a little, crazy myself. I get a little bit, what's the word, maniacal? How do you say it? Is that a word, maniacal? I get a little bit psychotic myself. It's okay, Trixie. You're out of line, though. I'm sorry. That's just my opinion because it's my channel. And if I want to have somebody up and you just don't happen to, you can't stand the person on panel, you don't have to listen. She's mad because she wanted to tell Squall off on my, she wanted to stick up for Scott, Penny, and Jody Sue. When they can stick up for themselves. I'm not having her come up to stick up for somebody else. Like I tell her over and over again, here I'm like, Penny could have came up herself. Even though Penny wasn't bashed. Scott H was definitely not bashed because I would have definitely said something like that. But he sure freaking, I guess, did not have a problem with churning on me like immediately, according to a lot of people. Maybe it wasn't as bad because I've had people tell me several times that creator was talking shit about me. I go and check and it was like nothing. So maybe it's not as bad as I was told it was. Because turning on somebody, by the way, is not having a different opinion about something is not turning on somebody. Like, well, I'm not even gonna go there with examples, but having a different opinion is not turning on somebody. So if he had a different opinion about me, or was he talking shit about me, or was it just like I don't know? I'm gonna have to listen. And I'm not going to put you guys through all that because it looks like I don't know what point in this conversation after I dropped off panel did he start turning on me. You'll see once we get to this and towards the end of me and Trixie done talking that I thought we were going to let it die. Trixie just could not stand it that Scott was not turning on me. She could not stand it. It was just, she's like, you're going to allow that, Scott? You're going to allow that? She could not stand it. She just had to freaking come back after I dropped off panel here during this live. Or when she said,
Love you, Penny.
I did notice her, and then I was thinking about it because I was like, I was thinking about laying on panel, and then I saw that freaking comment, and I was like, man, because I was already afraid it was going to get really bad up on panel. If I thought that it was going to turn out like it is right now,
Right.
and I usually hate having more than 3 on panel because it just gets so crazy with people talking over each other. But that wasn't the reason, obviously, because I already had it was 5 of us total. So yeah, it was really because I didn't need somebody speaking. I mean, and also on top of that, I would have rather the people themselves. And I do want to apologize if True Crime Commentary.
Are you even reading chat? Like,
no, I'm not. Even if True Crime comment, because that's why I'm not reading chat, and why you're getting upset by some people's comments.
I'm not saying a word. I'm letting you talk. I'd like to know when it's my turn.
No, I'm saying that's why I don't read chat. Is because I can't stay focused if I'm reading chat, and I'll get upset, and I can't deal. But I will, like, after we're settled down. But
let's hang on just a second. Tennessee Southern Hell says, And I think this is part of the issue, Trixie. And I'm not defending anyone here. I'm just reading something, and I think
I can read
this
it.
this
see
is
it.
the issue.
Where do you see it? See what? What's the comment?
Tennessee Southern Hell says, "Did Ziggy even know the whole Jody Sue situation? If she didn't, then she wouldn't be aware of why it was so bad. But I don't know." And
The
I
only-
think personally,
Everybody
myself,
was telling her, Tennessee, the whole point of it and why to stop it. Her chat was telling everybody, even AB told her, everybody was
I don't
telling her.
care.
She saw
Yeah,
it.
but
She knew.
Did you see how? I mean,
thank
even
you, MC.
AB called Jenna their drug dealer. So I'm not very happy about that either. So if you want to be honest about that, even though he gave me a very nice super chat, and I've never had an issue with AB, but and then I was like, somebody told me, oh, that was just one of his trolls. Everybody was convinced it was his troll. And then they were like, and then the comment, he came back with a comment. He's like, no, I stick to my comments. Then he goes live, and people were checking and clicking on the comment to see if it was really him, and it was really him. He called Jenna their drug dealer. He goes, yeah, something like, Jenna, he didn't say, are you their drug dealer? He like accused her of being the drug dealer. So yeah, and I let him know.
And Gabby, that's why I addressed it.
I didn't think that was an okay comment. You guys, when I'm just like when I'm on a roll and talking with people on panel, I can't pay attention to comments like I'm doing right now because it distracts me, and I'll get upset and I'll get off on a different topic.
Well, I relate with that completely. I can only do one thing at a time, Ziggy, so I relate with you there.
That's why when she asked me, are you even paying attention in the comments? No, I'm not, because I'm trying to talk with Trixie Star right now. I can't give her my full attention if I'm paying attention to other comments, and I'm sure some people are bashing me and stuff. I don't want to get distracted on that. I've always actually never had a problem with Trixie Star. I used to always like say hi to her in the comments over at AB's and everything. So
and Ziggy, I have been a big supporter of you. I have dropped your link and I have pushed you tremendously.
And that is fact, Ziggy. Trixie has. We've always supported you over here.
Yeah, I've never seen. I know.
When you allowed what happened on your panel tonight happen, and to Jody Sue.
I hear that every night from people. I cannot, every single night I hear from people. You gonna allow this on panel? You gonna allow that person on your panel? Every single night I hear that.
Because you're the creator, you control your panel.
I know, and I want my panel to be all different opinions, though.
Why would you let somebody on your panel to re-victimize a victim of domestic violence that is still fresh?
But is that what came out from the very beginning? Or you mean about Jody Sue?
Yes, about Jody Sue and about Scott.
What did she say about Scott?
Swalt was saying all these lies that Jody Sue came in Scott's chat saying about freaking Gabby Petito.
Because I don't think I would have. I think if there was something about Scott H said, I would have. Because I've always come in Scott's chat, and no offense to any other creators, but I've always came in Scott's chat and said, hey, and everything. And so, but I don't remember. I really.
Thank you, Gabby. Thank you. Be consistent.
What was that?
Gabby, be consistent.
I am consistent. That's exactly.
When I defend you, Ziggy, and I support you.
Opinions on the panel. That's how it is. That's how it's going to stay. I'm sorry. That's how my panel is. That's just how it's going to be.
I know Anna. She knows what she's doing. Thank you, Suzanne. Thank you, Mulan.
I'm not going to let Benny up there.
Thank you all for having my back.
I wouldn't let Lizzie up there.
Penny, I dropped you a link if you want one.
I didn't know that.
Penny, here's your link if you want.
Scott, I want you to go back and watch. And then if you still feel the same way after you watch what went down, then you tell me.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to
Me or
Scott. She let them sit up there and let
Yeah,
Squall
I
Tit
don't think-
defend
I don't-
Scott
I-
and him victimizing a 5-year-old
I
and making
think you're
excuses for him.
exaggerating to trying to get Scott upset right now. I think you're exaggerating about the Scott
At
H
that
thing.
point, she's been gone.
Yeah, you're exaggerating about the Scott H thing because to try and get him upset because there was nothing said about Scott H because that wouldn't have happened.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. What
Oh
did I say? Did I address it? What did I say? There was something negative said
Were
about
you not
Scott
there
H.
the whole
What
time?
negatively? What?
Who was there? Nothing. Who was there on my last live for that panel? Did anything about Scott H on that panel come up as far as talking bad about him? She's trying to get Scott to turn on me, and it's worked, unfortunately, I guess, supposedly, according to a bunch of people. I guess it happens towards the end of this live after I had done left and thought things were cool. And people that keep mentioning, is this, about summer? Does the title fucking say summer? Why would you think that this chat mentions drama in the title? Why would you click on a freaking live that has drama in the title if you don't want to hear about drama? Now I feel like I'm talking to Trixie right now.
Negative about? Will you tell me what negative about Scott H
Walt
was said?
was saying about Scott's chat.
A chat? His chat?
Scott,
His chat. That's not Scott H.
yes. I'm not even
That's
playing
his
dumb
chat.
Ziggy.
He cannot control what's in his chat.
She was
Just like-
badmouthing him.
He can. He can block them. He can block them and stuff. And if he doesn't want,
You mean to tell me you're
you
gonna
know,
let people
yeah,
badmouth Penny and Jody and Scott, and you think that's okay when you're supposed to be the supporters?
All kinds of people badmouth on. There's all kinds of people badmouth like on every channel.
If I
Maybe you feel that way. Maybe you have. I don't know. I don't even remember really. Did I not say let's start mentioning true crime commentary? Hey, I'm gonna take your advice that you gave Scott, and I'll go back and watch myself. And especially that part that you're talking about. It's a long live. I'm not gonna go back and rewatch the whole thing. And if I see something, I will openly apologize. I'll do it.
My God, this audio is horrible, guys. I'm sorry. Am I muffled? I'm so muffled too. Like, wow. I know you can't tell. Yes. I cannot. She's mad. Really, what it is. I wouldn't let her on panel. That's why. She's mad. Because she wanted to defend Jody Sue. And true crime commentary. She was ready. She was pissed. She wanted to come up there and just go off. And I didn't want that at that time. I just did not want that at that time. It was supposed to be just an interview for Jenna. And I already let, Dawn up, and then somehow Squall got up there. And she was like, yeah, we aren't blocking people that think differently or have differing opinions. I want an open panel of differing opinions. That's how you come to conclusions like by knowing all sides as accurate as possible. When we don't have all the facts, we don't have very many facts of what happened to Summer at all. So the best thing to do is talk to people close to the case, and even if they are friends with Dawn and Candace. But one thing my panel might be neutral, but I'm not neutral as far as my opinion that Dawn and Candace know something. One of them did something. One of them, or both of them. They both know, in my opinion. Yeah, I couldn't see for a while. And Orchid, be sure to email me, okay? I couldn't. I didn't because I can't I don't pay attention to chat when we're talking. Now, if somebody else is talking, then I'll read comments and stuff, and I try to read every one of them. But since I let all differing opinions in my chat, when I'm ranting about a topic or I'm, talking about something and I have a thought and I'm expressing it through words and talking to you guys, I can't pay attention to chat because a lot of times I'll see, people talking crap in the chat because I tell my mods, don't block things that are negative about me. But see, if I see that when I'm on a thought, it takes me off track, and then I'll address that comment. Yeah, I mean, it was, Tiffany showed videos, and it was Jody Sue. I mean, it was Jody Sue's videos. Like I said about that, I will re-say my opinion about that. Some of those things on Tiffany's last video, that some of the things that people were saying about those videos, my cat is like, I have a Bengal cat. He has a weird. Some of the things that were in that video were shocking. And then some of them I thought people were exaggerating a little bit. But there was some shocking things in it, that's for sure. And, Tiffany was just playing it. And, I'm sorry that Penny feels that Tiffany was, I don't, my opinion, I don't think Penny should not take that Tiffany was turning on her. You can be cool with different creators and have differing opinions about things. I mean, silly, but I don't know. I think that I commend Tiffany for sticking up for what she believes is right and the right thing to do. No matter what her friends or whatever say or believe. That's why she said she waited 3 days to post anything. She was afraid, probably to upset Penny or, others. But she did anyways, and that to me shows that I commend her for that. I do. I think that that's something Even if doesn't mean I always agree with Tiffany at all, or but I do agree with her there. Doing what she felt was right thing.
What did she say? It kind of broke up. I can't. You're breaking up.
Yeah, Trixie was breaking up, but you were breaking up right before that, Ziggy. So.
Oh. Well, I'm
Hang
sorry
on,
that
I
this
just heard
happened on.
somebody pop out or pop in. Hang on.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry that this happened on your panel, Scott.
Well,
but
you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I will.
I'll give you the opportunity to go back and look at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look, and if it was as bad as if I rewatch it and I feel differently, and I do inventory my behavior at times. I'm not above telling that I'm wrong or anything like that, or saying that I didn't react correctly.
Well, we'll do that. We'll let you go back and watch it, and if you feel like that there's something that you feel like that you need to make an apology towards me or Penny or Jody Sue, you're welcome to do that.
There might be something about the Penny or Jody Sue, but honestly,
You're lying.
Really was. Oh, I'm lying. Did you just hear me say that there might be something I need to apologize about to Penny or Jody Sue? Did you not just hear that? But I'm saying I truly do not believe there was anything like horrible said about
Read
Scott.
chat. They're telling you.
I'm not reading chat. I'm talking to you. What?
No, you're not talking to me because I can't get it worded endwise.
Oh yeah. Okay, girl.
I see.
Thank you, Huda London. I think you changed from Huda Ali to Huda London.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, thank
Huda
you.
was definitely killing it with the super chats and
He
trying to
says-
help her too.
He says, let's listen to what Huda Ali says. My restream chat is, I can't pin it on screen. My restream chat's messed up. She says, Can we agree? Can we all agree to disagree? Trixie is just reminding us to be mindful to these vulnerable victims. As a therapist, I know these affects their self-confidence and their mental health state.
And Huda, you sent her several super chats telling her that, and she saw it and read it out loud.
Yeah, I did see it and read it. Thank you.
So.
Well, I don't understand how you miss it.
I did see. She didn't sit there and be like a kid. She didn't say it like in a rude way. She was just explaining what was it? She said that she was some kind of worked in the social services field or something like that, and she was explaining what antisocial personality disorder was, I think.
Yeah, antisocial.
And she was, and I thought she was just
Crown Jewel. Hang on just a second there, panel. Crown Jewel in big capital letters. Scott, you just lost all respect by not getting this under control. It's ridiculous. Oh my God. Hey, Crown
now
Jewel.
You're getting it.
Crown Jewel, shut up. They're trying to have a discussion. They're heated. We're trying to get this worked out. If you don't like it, tune the fuck out.
Exactly. That's how
it's your warning, or I'm going to tune you out, and you can watch this from outside the chat room. Do you think I'm concerned at all whether I lost your respect? No, I'm not. I'm really not.
I 100% agree with Scott there. And I want to say the same thing to Trixie. Do you think I'm concerned at all that that you've lost respect for me, Trixie? You think I really no. That I have plenty of other supporters that get what I'm trying to do here and was trying to do on that panel. There's going to be always people that disagree. Always. Always. Every single live that I do. Every single live that anybody does. You know, and she keeps going on and on saying, oh, these people were, everybody was telling you. Everybody was telling you. Well, so since everybody was telling me, she was exaggerating. I could understand hearing JC's personal story involves Summer, if it involves Summer or her family, but it doesn't, right? Or I must. I think that's a touchy question. I don't even know if I should answer that right now. Because yeah, I'm gonna pass on this. I need to think on that question. Because I do think it's I do think I'll just say I do think I'm not good. Thank you, Anna. Yeah, she could. Does she have a channel? Does anybody know if she has a channel? Critical thinking crime. Thank you. Yeah, she was doing that. She was posting middle finger emojis. Trixie was in a chat during that panel and everything. Completely deserved being timed out. I mean, it was not just middle finger emojis. It was like she was being very, very rude. Oh my God, Levitt, stop. I'm not that wise, or I would have listened to you about not going over this, huh? Aw, thank you, Lenny. I am happy for once I get to hear other side of the story. Thank you, Zixter. You rock. But these creators allowing a simple mod to dictate her narrative. Come on, creators, come on. I know, like she takes it. You'll hear her. She's like she takes the mod thing way too seriously. You know, and some creators take the YouTube thing so seriously. It's just YouTube. Unless you're making a living off your income you're bringing in, unless YouTube's your job, like your real income, which you probably would need at least, I don't want to guess how many, you need a lot of subscribers, at least 100,000 probably. Maybe half that you could live on. 50,000 subscribers, we'll say. If you, depending, it just depends. If it's your job, then yeah. Then you got to take it seriously because it's your job. But, you know, modding's not your job. You're not getting paid for it, you know? Yeah, I do try my best. And, you know, when there's people on panel and stuff, and sometimes it happens more, or it does happen more, because you do you, it's your channel, and you can have whoever you want and shouldn't let anyone tell you how to run it. Thank you, Carrie. And do remember, guys, are the ones that keep mentioning the drama, the title of this live is drama. Just a reminder. Yeah, this happened. Well, see, I get my days mixed up. Not last night, the night before last. I get my night because I sleep during the day, so. This happened right after my last live. So it was actually yesterday morning. Like early morning. Like maybe like 3 or 4 in the morning. Maybe even 5 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. So yesterday morning. Oh, you're good. Trixie and Scott definitely take the mod thing too seriously. When they're discussing YouTube and mods, I was seriously embarrassed for both of them. Well, Scott is being very fair right now. I was very impressed. I thought when I went up on panel and Trixie came up, I thought I was going to be bad. But he was very fair. He was. That's incredibly fair. But I hear towards the end of this live, which I'll probably end up watching myself, and I will, just because since it's fair here, I'll drop the link of Scott's channel. But I hear he's turned on me because of Trixie came back up and convinced them, because she just could not handle that Scott was like being fair. She just could not handle it, and she couldn't wait for him. You know, she didn't want to wait till he went and checked out the video. She wanted it now. She wanted him to, she felt that Scott should just hate me because she just, despised how I handled that panel.
So get your fucking emotions under control. Learn how to control them. Don't let them control you. You'll live a much freer life, Crown Jewel. Trust me.
I have seen people ask if I ever even knew about the Jody Sue situation. I watched part of her first video, but it was so long, and a lot of it, I didn't watch the whole thing, no. But I did hear about the scream, and I haven't watched anything else on it since.
Right. Well, just for future reference, and again, it's your panel, it's your channel,
Yep.
But for future reference, just keep this in mind. From me to you, Jody Sue is in an active domestic violence situation, like ongoing every day.
Yep.
So
not internet.
I thought,
real
didn't she
life.
leave the situation?
Real life domestic violence, and the internet is only enhancing and exacerbating her domestic violence situation in real life.
Didn't she leave that? Didn't she leave that situation?
Well, she did, but that does not keep people from stalking her.
So okay.
You can
So we're
leave,
supposed
that
to
people
agree. So you're saying
people
that
can
people are
follow.
supposed to agree? Are you saying everybody's supposed to agree with somebody because they've been in a domestic abuse situation?
No, not at all. What I am saying is that people should be mindful of someone's actual physical harm that could occur to them because of an ongoing domestic violence situation. Opinions are great, and different opinions are great. But I feel like there is an appropriate time and place to express those opinions, preferably when someone is not in physical harm's way at the present moment.
You know how you just spoke to whoever that was in the chat, that they didn't have to listen? Anybody who doesn't like what's going on my panel can also exit and either not ever come back, or they can come back another time when there's a different subject. I did have a trigger warning scrolling
Okay,
at the bottom of
I
the
see where your stance is there, and that's what we needed to get worked out. So now, there we go. Everybody in the chat heard that. We know where everybody stands. It doesn't look like there's anything else up for debate. So there we go.
Well, it's because I'm really trying to allow all different opinions. And not be hypocritical about it.
And that's fair enough.
But all right, did you want me to give you your channel back? And I'll go rewatch. Particularly, I don't know exactly what point. I don't know how I'm gonna find exactly where she's talking about. Obviously,
Yeah,
it was almost the whole live. But
I'm
I mean,
not
the
sure
part-
on the timestamps either. Like I said, I was asleep and I just woke up and had lots of people saying, go watch Ziggy, this is going on, that's going on. So, I came over to see for myself what was going on. So, it's extremely possible
Yeah, I
that,
appreciate you.
I didn't see the whole deal with AB, and so I can't make any comment on that. I didn't see me specifically bashed, so I can't say anything on that.
Emre, I'm gonna fill you in just because, just real quick, because you might be interested. This happened. Trixie had a problem because I guess you timed her out, and I wouldn't let her on the panel. So she went and cried to Scott about it. So this panel happened right after my last live. Literally yesterday morning. Like super early, like 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Soon after, Trixie had her panties in a bunch and she was so upset I wouldn't let her on panel. And I guess, supposedly, from what I've heard, by the end of this panel, or by the end of this live, supposedly Scott had turned on me. Soon, in about, I don't know, 25 minutes or so, I got off panel, or let's see. No, actually, it was longer than that. Soon after, though, I got off panel. I thought things were settled. We were going to agree to disagree. Then Trixie just couldn't stand it because Scott didn't turn on me. And Scott wasn't upset. So she had to come back up after I left and just get him so heated.
So, like I said, if you want to rewatch it, if you feel like you need to make an apology to anybody, you're welcome to do it. If you don't feel like that you need to, then that's okay too.
Yeah, I will rewatch it here real quick and try to go through it. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna find the exact point, but I'll find it. And as far as AB, I'm not mad at AB. I was kind of irritated by his comment, but like, it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. I just thought the comment was kind of rude, but I said it out loud, so I'm sure he knows. But it's whatever. It's not like I'm going to continually like hold a grudge about that. Because as far as anybody on the panel, if any of them, besides Emma, out of all of them, Jenna was definitely the most that most people seem to like, and so I just was kind of, I don't know, I just think Jenna seems like a very fair person. And
Well, I would agree. She seemed to be much more mindful of the situation, and
So-
that's why I said of anybody that you've had on the past 2 nights. If I were to have anybody, it would be Jenna. But you know, like I said, I was over there just watching your channel. I wasn't over there to steal guests or recruit any subs or any of that kind of stuff, you know. But
No,
you
I
know,
mean, I could ask Jenna if you want her, if she, I could ask her to contact you if you would like. Do you have an email that you share publicly?
yeah, I do. It's
Is it in your
circles.
about section?
Yeah, it's in my about section.
Okay, I'll check it out there and I'll, because I need a break. I think I need a break from interviewing anybody, you know, close to. I'm disappointed that Prayer Garden backed out the day she was supposed to show stuff, and I don't know if she's if that was done for, I don't know if she was afraid. I have no idea.
Well, you know,
But
I
Trixie
realize.
Okay, can I say something? Can I say something yet, please?
Yeah,
You guys
Yeah.
are missing what I'm saying. It is
I
not
know we didn't hear you.
Ziggy I have the problem with. It's what she allowed on her panel. It's what she allowed to happen. I have no problem with Ziggy. I don't even know her. And I always supported her. Faithfully.
I mean, it is
I
kind of
understand where
me.
this is getting misconstrued.
Well, it is kind of me because it was me. And I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying it was my behavior you were upset with because you're upset with how I handled a situation, and that's me. You know, it's me that could have done differently. You feel, and so you are, you know, kind of upset with me, and that's okay. Like for you to feel that way, but it doesn't mean like you have to hate me forever. You know, maybe you just didn't like this situation and how I handled it. This one situation. Maybe usually you don't feel that way. I mean, for example, like AB. I usually like AB. I've never had a problem with AB, but I didn't like what he said, what like his comments in the chat today, towards Jenna, but or how Tiffany treated me. I didn't make a video on it, even though I was
Debbie,
really
thank you.
tempted to.
I damn sure did.
Yeah, I know, but she was like, I think way worse. I don't know. Well, have you ever had a chance to go watch what you probably didn't have a chance to, probably forgot about it. What to see? Yeah, I've been so busy lately. I kind of just let that slide. And I think, you know, Scott, to be honest, I should thank you because if it wasn't if it wasn't for that situation that happened between you guys, it probably would have been a war between me and her. You know what I mean? I think she was distracted by this whole fundraiser thing. And at the same time, you know,
I just want to say real quick, just so nobody gets anything like misconstrued. Me and Tiffany are cool now, so there was just like a little situation that happened at the end of a live a couple nights ago, and at the end of like I think Mary was up, Prayer Garden was up on the panel, and there was a situation, and it's handled. We talked it out, and it's all good now. And that's happened since this last live in the last 24 hours. So I just want to put that out there.
same night, I don't know if she was just, I don't know, you know, that, and had it not been for that situation, her focus would have definitely been me.
Terry, I really don't think that Scott cares. I mean, he can see who's in the chat.
No, actually, I just saw that, Trixie.
Who?
I'm like,
Well, they're both the same. I don't understand what's different.
Is it really Domestic Violence Awareness Month? Because I looked
Yes,
when,
it is.
because I thought it was, somebody said on my panel yesterday, and I went and looked for what Domestic Violence Awareness Month was, and it said May, I thought. So
I
this
love
person
you, Dad.
was in another country. This person was in another country that said it. So like I think they were in Australia. So I was like, well, maybe it's domestic violence awareness month in Australia. You know. I'll have to.
Ziggy,
Hey,
tell
where's
Scott
the
you refused to let her up because Penny said get the trash off your panel. Yes, Penny said that. But Penny also told Ziggy when she addressed her that she would be respectful if she let her up. And she said no.
I thought, did she? Did I respond to her saying?
Yes, you
Did I
did. Go back
respond
and
to her
watch, please.
specifically?
Yes, you did. Go back and watch,
Because
please.
did she ask? I think she
Yes,
was
she
saying
did.
if I were to come on her panel, I would be respectful. I don't think she was asking to go on my panel.
She's in here. Penny, did you ask?
I mean, I knew
Did
she
you
would
not
be
tell her you'd be
respectful.
respectful?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she would be respectful by it. Was she okay?
Well, Penny makes a damn good point right here, Ziggy. She says, so it's okay. It's not okay for AB to call Jenna a drug dealer, but it's okay for people to call me a killer enabler or to
Who said that?
re-victimize a domestic violence SA survivor.
Who called her a oh, you mean no, it's not okay. That was shocking. That was
But you let
absolutely
it
shocking when
happen,
she
then
said
go
it killer.
on.
When she said we all, I think, told her that when she said something about, I thought she called. I didn't hear her call Penny a killer, whatever. But I heard her call Jody Sue that, and I was like, whoa, okay, like that was shocking. No, it's not okay. I don't just because somebody is on my panel and said something does not mean I agree with it. And I said that, and I even commented on that shocking statement. It was so shocking, and I
Love you, Dad.
was like, yeah, that was bad. But I will rewatch, okay?
Yeah, that's not
Which
cool.
one?
I'm seeing
What
a lot of
video
people
you
say
guys?
that
What
that
video?
did happen. So,
Well, actually, let's say this.
Thank you.
What video? One video, because I'm extremely busy with my schooling, my daughter's homeschooling, my business, and YouTube. What one video can I watch to get to know everything about the Jody Sue situation? A fair, well-rounded, video. I don't know if there's one video that I could watch that would explain.
No, you didn't. You laughed. Down Under Crimes just said no, you didn't. You laughed. I'm being quiet. I haven't even said anything. She's doing all the talking. So how am I talking over her?
okay, Penny is saying, no, I didn't ask to be on panel. I
didn't think
explicitly
so.
said I didn't like the vibes and would never join a panel with Squall.
See,
So
I knew she didn't ask.
So right there, straight from Penny, she did not ask.
I meant
Okay.
I was just about to ask her. I knew everything. All I saw was people saying, "Let Penny on the panel. Let Penny on the panel."
Go back and watch. It's fine. That's fine. She laughed.
So
At what?
you're not even gonna apologize for accusing this whole time?
That's not what I saw. If I'm wrong,
But
I'm
Penny
wrong. I can
says
apologize and say I'm
No.
wrong.
But tons of
You
people asked her to put me on.
Yes.
But
Yes.
Penny is saying that she said she would not, but there were plenty of people asking.
Yes, they were. I wanted
her.
to hear it. I just by example, all the time people are like, "Put Mary on panel. Put Mary on panel." No, I need to hear it from Mary. Like, don't get somebody like put them on the spot to go on
Thank you,
panel
BB Diamond.
when they
Scott,
don't
will you
want
read
to.
that? Will you read that, please?
Why don't you read it?
Well, BB Diamond says, Ziggy, then why tell Penny no? BB Diamond,
She can't come up.
I
She
didn't
didn't
Penny
say
just
come up.
said, Penny
No.
just said
She
that
didn't
she
ask.
said that she would not go on that panel. She did not ask.
But she did.
No, she
Well,
Penny
so
just said
now
she did
Penny's a
not
liar
ask to go
now?
on panel.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that's what was said.
What? I want.
No,
Okay.
you didn't ask for a
I don't know
link.
how to say
You
it.
asked to go up and defend yourself whenever she was saying things. And she told you no because you came in calling
No.
Squall trash.
No.
Am I wrong?
No. I was responding to others when I said, well, because when others were saying,
Penny says Ziggy thought I asked,
no,
and she
Nope.
said no.
nope, I did not think that she asked. I saw other people asking to let Penny on panel.
Then why would you
And
address her coming on panel if she didn't ask and you
because
didn't
I
think?
was, you're not, is she behind? Like, is she behind in, is it lagged or something? Because it feels like she's not hearing
Very.
me
It
in
keeps
real
kicking
time.
me out.
Okay. So I was responding to people to saying to let Penny on panel because she just said that Squall, or I thought it was the people on panel were trash. I didn't think it called out. I don't remember her saying specifically Squall was trash. I thought it said, people on the panel was trash. So I was responding to others.
Yeah, I'm agreeing
I
with
would have.
I'm agreeing with RES Illusion right here and T-Lin and stuff. We're not getting nowhere, so let's just
Yeah, I can apologize if I'm wrong about that. I will apologize to you, Ziggy. I'm wrong about that. But go back and watch, and if you still feel the same, that you're okay with what happened.
Well,
she said she was going to, Trixie, so let's give her that
That's what I
opportunity.
said. Thank you for doing it.
She just heard Penny say herself that she did not ask to come on panel.
I just apologized and said if I'm wrong, then I will apologize, and I apologize.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll go look. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I really will. I swear I'm gonna go look right now and I'm gonna see.
How am I being rude to her? I'm not even talking. I'm listening. I have not said anything.
Hey, don't let it affect you, Trixie. Seriously, don't let it.
Well, I'm attacking you. I haven't even.
See, I even felt bad that she was getting attacked. I even felt bad. I even wanted to be like, I'll let this play just a little bit longer and then we'll probably end it. But I felt bad that people were attacking her in the comments. I even told her, I said, don't let them affect you. You know? And that's why she was like earlier, do you even read comments? That's why I don't read the comments when I'm talking. Because what is going on right here? She's getting pissed by what people are saying in the chat. I was trying to tell her, don't worry about what other people are saying in chat. Just talk like you're talking on the phone. Just talk to me. It's not a popularity contest. We were trying to work this out. Don't worry. Others' opinion at the time. I was trying to be very reasonable and nice and say, yeah, it did. It happened on my panel. These people seem to think they have some kind of moral high ground and can tell other channels what they can do and think. It's ridiculous. Thank you, Carrie. I agree. When I say these people, I mean, at this point in time, Scott was being reasonable. And I hear that it changes towards the end after I left and everything, that he switched his feelings about me. And I will I meant to drop this link And I'm going to put it in my description too. I forgot to put it in my description. It's only fair. I mean, I'm playing his video. And I will say this, when I heard that Scott, like when I got all these texts and emails, it happens every day. Like people, you know, be like, this person's talking bad about you, this person. And I will tell you this, most of the time, it's exaggerated. And the person really wasn't really talking bad. They just had a different opinion or something. Differing opinions are not talking bad. But I just had so many people email me and message me that Scott was talking bad about me. It made me wonder if there's another live that was done that was deleted. I don't know if anybody knows, because I checked out his last one. He did a video after this one, and it said number 2 though. It was labeled number 2. But there was no number 1 video. So it made me feel like it was deleted. And that's the video that people were talking about. So if anybody knows, can you tell me? Are you saying I'm a Fruit Loop? Wow, it's your channel. I can't believe the stink they're making over who we let speak. So nervy. She was mad, really. She was really bitter because I wouldn't let her on panel for my last live. You knew he was going to do this. You even said Scott's going to be mad at me for allowing others to speak their opinion. Oh, did I say that on my last live? See, I tried giving Trixie the benefit of the doubt because, you know, just like Pixie saying that I knew Scott would be mad at me. I'm trying to think. I don't remember saying that, but Trixie kept saying things that I don't remember saying. But then I was like, well, maybe I did, because I tend to, like, you know, these lives can be long. It could be, you know, lately, the past few days, you know, the past few panels before this one, like the last 3 or 4, were very eventful, I would say, and drama packed because of who the guests were. Or not really. Well, some of them had some. I shouldn't say drama packed, but just some shocking info and stuff. So there was a lot said. So maybe I mean, my memory is not the best. I will admit that. But when she's sitting there saying that, trying to just push the narrative that people were on the panel were talking about bad about Scott H. I was like, I would have remembered that. Because as far as Penny and Jody Sue, and who was else? Those two, I don't really know. I don't know Scott either. But I have been on, I would go to Scott's channel and stuff. And we've kind of, you know, just had a mutual respect for each other. But the other, I don't believe that I would have allowed people. I mean, I would have allowed them to say on the panel, like, their opinions and stuff about Scott, but I would have said something back. Like, I would have been like, well, that's, you know, I would have said I like Scott, or whatever. So, but she keeps trying to push this narrative that, you know, people were talking bad about you. They were talking bad about you, because she wants Scott to turn on me, and I guess it ended up working. So I hear. Please do you, and they can do their thing. Well, thank you. Survey says, you always have such great comments. Yeah, some of them are really funny too. The point is you allowed everyone to speak. Exactly. And that's the point of my channel. And that's what this channel was built on. I hated going into a channel and not being able to type what I wanted to type about the conversation at hand because I was afraid of being blocked. I hated that happening so much that I decided to start doing my own videos and start letting people have various opinions. People don't like that. Or people want to bitch about that. I'm not saying people don't like that. It's been successful. I mean, people seem to like having an open forum. But people aren't used to that, I should say. People are used to being censored. Chats being censored and people being blocked and timed out and called out for various opinions. Now, I mean, I might say something about somebody's opinion and be like, oh, I might be, wow, that's, if it's very, very shocking, like some of the things Squall was saying, then I might have a reaction that's, and I might let them know, like, that's pretty crazy thinking, but I'm going to allow them to speak. And if they're my guests, like, Prayer Garden and stuff, yeah, she was kind of controversial. But I wanted to hear her speak because she has been speaking to Dawn for months. And I hope that Prayer Garden will be back and then show the stuff that she claimed said she's going to show. I'll try emailing her again today and say, like, hey, are you ready to show what you have to show? We'll see. Maybe we can get her on here tonight and actually show stuff. We're done with the questioning. We've questioned, that's been just, there's nothing else to really ask. I want to see things, and so does everybody else. See what she has,
Even got it worded. I've been listening to you talking.
Well, I'm sure other people are saying that about me too. Like, so,
They are.
And
Everybody's
it's like,
saying. So that's why I say,
Everybody.
let's just, I'm not drama over here. So if everybody has a chance to go look, and if they want to make apologizes, fine. If they don't, fine. We're all adults.
I'll even go rewatch it myself too, Ziggy.
okay. Yeah, email me. Hey, Trixie, email me the parts that, if you have a way
I
to
will
clip
screen
it
record them and send them to you. Yes, I would
and
gladly
the
do
parts
that.
that you're.
That sounds like a good plan right there.
Yeah, don't worry about if people in chat, like, seriously, like, it's, always, like, there's always going to be people that don't.
No,
There's
there's like a
wait.
tone of my voice with you.
Penny says, let's leave it at this right here. Let's leave it at this right here. Because people are getting tired of the arguing because that's not what they're used to over here. Penny says, right. I was telling a chatter that I didn't need Ziggy to defend for me. I can speak for myself. So there we go. If Penny has anything to say when she gets out of bed tomorrow, she can address it herself.
Yep.
And I will let her on panel anytime that she wants to. I mean, well, I don't know. Like, I probably would have waited a little bit after she calmed down after the whole trash comment, but because I just didn't want any arguing on panel, like, and I knew it was going to be bad.
I'm not gonna.
But I think I would have. I'm just going. If it would have happened.
By the way, I'm still waiting for these emails and screen recordings of what she's so mad about that I did. You'll hear me ask even people in chat. I said, if you saw something that was absolutely ridiculous that I did in that last live, I wanted to see what they were talking about. I mean, she said she would send it to me. She never did. I mean, I know it's a long live to go through, but sound like there was a lot that pissed her off, so shouldn't have been hard to find something. Oh, well, thank you, Lippy. Oh my God. Sounds like all the trailer parks have turned all their residents out onto a busy highway, stark naked. Someone please run. Oh my God. LMAO, Siggy, you sitting down for them? Might have to wait a few. She has a mod class. What? Shut up. Is that a joke? Is there really a mod class she has? Don't tell me that. No. Is that really? Tell me that's a joke. She said she has a mod class. What? 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 Where is this mod class held? Oh, how do you pass or fail this mod class? It was embarrassing as fuck. Wow. Yes, she called herself top mod. Yes, she did say that when I was up there. And I was like, okay, I didn't know there was such a thing. I was top mod. Oh my effing God. Was I up there when she said she has a mod class? No. Thanks, Janet. Puff, puff, pass, right? No, man. Yes, please, Pixie, please email it to me. I need a good laugh, please. Aw. Well, hey, well, Chris, email me. Make me feel bad. I'll have a pretend. I told you to email me, Orchid. We'll Orchid. I'll freaking remod you. It's okay. Okay. Just can you Orchid? Can you try to chill out on the panel guest when I'm live? And that's for all mods, like not just Orchid. Don't pull a Luca on me, Orchid. Please don't pull an Orchid. Don't pull an Orchid. Don't pull a Luca on me. Luca Vega on me. She went freaking nutso on me as a mod in my chat. It was talk about embarrassing. I'm still I'm still wondering about this mod class, though. Aw, thank you, Christina. I failed that class. I skipped too much, right? It's actually a chick. She's a girl. And she was telling people to unsub from my channel while she was wrenched. Because she was mad that I had Prayer Garden on. See, and that's what you have to understand as a mod for my channel. And I wasn't even going to have mods. Anybody who's been here since the beginning knows that I was like, I'm not having mods. I don't want to have to pick people over others, you know. I didn't want, you know, I feel bad. I just didn't want mods because the more mods you have, the more differing opinions, the more, which is great, but you get the chance for more personal vendettas against other people, and they start, you know, timing out people they don't like, and I just didn't want that. You can stop me. I wonder if I can get a Pell Grant for mod class. If so, I'll go. Let's see. No one should tell you who is interviewed on your channel, right? Yeah, and that's what it pissed me off when she was calling me a liar. Like, if I'm wrong about something, I'm not lying. If I forgot something or no. The things that she was saying I was lying about was absolutely ridiculous. Yes. Oh, you're right. I did say that. Sibling style. You're right. I did say that. I don't want Scott to get mad at me. I like Scott. Yeah. And Penny. Yeah, I don't really know Penny, but I mean, I don't really know Scott either, but I thought we were cool. But that's what happens, like, on YouTube with creators, you know? Please make sure you get Trixie and vet your next live beforehand. Yeah. No way, because no, I'm not. People like the open forum, and that's just how it's going to remain here. If you don't, you don't like it, go to every other true crime channel, because every single one of those are one-sided. See, it's always been fair since day one. I gotta hand it to her. She came into this with BK on her ass, and she held strong. Oh, thank you, Chasing Justice. Yes, I know you're not that, Jenna. Yeah. Well, I'm trying, Bambi. I'm trying to get. That's what I was just saying earlier. Like, I need to email her. I'm gonna write that note. I take notes during my lives to email Prayer Garden again. I want to see. I'll see if I can get her on tonight to show that stuff that she had. I don't know if she will. I know you guys, I think what happened, and this is just as far as with Prayer Garden, now that I have heard all different, different people who were talking to Dawn and Candace, we've all heard it and stuff, and, seen some screenshots. I don't think she was actually in love with him. I think this is my opinion, and she might not admit it, this is my opinion, just from what I've seen and everything. I don't think she was in love with him. I think that she was faking being in love with him to get information out of him, or faking liking him. You know what I mean? because I saw a screenshot, something about, you know, he thinks I like him, or he thinks I'm in love with him, and I'm just trying to get info from him. And that makes sense to me. PG is in love with him. You can hear it the way she talks about him. And see, like, that's what a lot of people were telling me from the beginning. And I was like, no way, because I wouldn't think like anybody would be in love with him. I don't think she was in love with him. I think she was mothering him. Yeah. Actually, one of the screenshots, that's what she said. She said, yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Alicia. I don't understand the need to kiss everyone's else's butt. It's your channel, and let them do the same, right? There isn't. What is the need to kiss anybody's butt on YouTube? Unless you're trying to use them for some type of your own gain. This is YouTube. This isn't real. I mean, these people are not your friend, your real life friends. And the way she was thrashing on Candace made me think she had an emotional. Yeah, I get that. I do. Yeah, she did. Well, thank you, Error 404. It must be. I mean, some people seem to like this channel, and that's what I was saying. Like in my Discord, I said, if Scott doesn't like me, that's cool. I mean, I don't need him to like me. I have you guys. I have other supporters than just like than worrying about Scott, or focusing on the ones that don't like me, or that don't like me having certain people on. Well, some people like that. Ziggy lets everyone speak, and she says, go ahead and bash me, but not on my panel. I appreciate that. Yep. I do say that. You can bash me in the comments. I don't care. Yeah, bash me in the comments. And I don't want people, I've told my mods, I don't want people blocked or timed out for talking crap about me in the comments. But as far as panel guests, if they start like being, talking shit, being rude, like overly, not for opinions. It's just the way you state it, And then if you happen to get blocked for the live from, typing, you'll probably more than likely be unblocked by the end of it, or after the live. I usually check my blocked list, and then I go through and unblock everybody after the live, except Benny and two others. Curiosity. Making friends with them, though. Being really friends with them. Well, I don't know about that. Actually, I guess I didn't think your question through. But contacting them and just trying to get information, or acting like their friend to get information, I can understand. But wanting to be friends with them, I don't know. I think, as far as, as far as Jenna's, I know Jenna's intentions weren't to make friends with them. It just ended up happening. She contacted Candace to try and see if she could get information out of her. But then she ended up, I guess, having sympathy for her. But now things have changed. Here's next top mod. Yeah, she does. I did have a headache but I don't know if it was her or if it was just like the fact that of her being on the panel and then all the people in the chat just like it was just a little stressful, and plus it went on for 7 hours, so said PG with headache, but some but Ziggy did great. Love the different opinions and how she lets people speak or leave their comments. All see. Oh, what did Pixie say? She found something. Hold on, let me read, search or scroll up. Ziggy, can one of your mods message me on Discord so I can send the screenshots, screen recording to them that way? Oh, let me see if I can add you. Hold on. Here, I'll go ahead and play this video while I'm trying to add Pixie. I'm really horrible at Discord, like really, really stupid. So, but I'll try.
I think I would have. I can't say for sure, I guess. I feel like I would have let her up on panel. I don't,
Okay,
because I've never seen her like argue with,
we'll figure it out. Y'all can figure it out. Because I'm just providing a platform for everybody to bitch and gripe and moan right now. Everybody's got everybody's emails and they can email each other and y'all can get it worked out.
yeah. And anybody in chat who has a particular part that they want me to watch, like, can send it to me, and I will with an open mind and open heart. Like, seriously, watch it. I'm not going to just disregard it just because I just, think I'm always
everybody
right
in
or
chat,
something.
please, if you can screen record and send it to her, please do. I will too, and I will go back and rewatch everything just to make sure that I am.
It's so long.
Ziggy Penny is saying right now, Ziggy, laughing out loud, calm down. It takes a lot to get me heated. I didn't want to join. So
Okay.
there we go.
I know. So like, I think that Penny is like, oh my gosh, and I didn't want. I was so afraid that, like, to be honest, I thought that the whole time. I was like, great, like, now True Crime Commentary and Scott H are going to be upset with me because what was
Actually, the sets I have watched Ziggy. I have supported her. I drop her links. You're wrong.
What did I play the fifth? See, let me read. I don't.
Okay,
Trixie
well,
is wrong for even going after you when I haven't watched your lives. I do. I have watched your lives. I don't post or drop links of anybody that I don't support.
Trixie has.
I've been in your chat quite a few times.
She's been in there before because people have recommended her as a mod. So
yes,
that's why I was saying.
Actually, you asked me in Discord, or was it email or Discord, about being a mod? You did.
It's probably ABs.
Yeah, I think it was an ABs. Yeah, maybe you're right. I mod for 8 different channels, 9 different channels. So
I'm not big on Discord. I do have a Discord for my members, but besides that, like, I'm not. I don't. It's so confusing to me. But yeah, I think I did one time, like way back when, very early on. I mean, not that it's been that. I've only had my channel since the beginning of last month, but I think I said something to you in AB's chat one time, because aren't you a mod over at AB's?
I'm his top mod. Yeah, I'm his main mod.
I used to be,
I'm his top mod. I'm his top mod. What is a top mod? A main mod. What is that? I didn't know there was such a thing. When she said that, I thought, well, what's that mean? I was like, oh, I didn't know there was such a thing as a top mod. I miss top mod. Like I was thinking, man, this girl takes this way too seriously. A sergeant mod. Val, myself could never befriend anyone who has not raised any of their children from. That's all I need to know. I know, right? Ziggy, shut up already. Trixie is top mod. Look it up. And Dixie, I added you on. I don't if you got my friend request on Discord because you wanted to send me something. I don't know how Discord works, so but I think I did send the request right. Yeah, she is full of herself. She takes it quite seriously. Yeah, she's not only a member, she's a president. I know. A mod diploma. I wish I would have asked her, but at this point, I thought things were chilling out and we were cool. Thought things were. I wish I would have been like, what exactly is a top mod?
Before he unmodded everybody.
I
was
remember.
modded.
I know everybody in everybody's chats. I watch because I know when I am mod for a creator, I make sure that it's what they want and what they support. So I know who is allowed in Scott's chat and who's not. That's why everybody says I'm so fast to get rid of people and to block, because I know how Scott feels and who he likes and who he doesn't. I take time to get to know my creators. I take my job very seriously. I'm so good at it.
Oh my god. I take my job very seriously. Is this girl okay? Is there something wrong with her? No, like really. Is there a reason why I shouldn't? I mean, maybe she. I don't. Better watch what I say. Oh my god, she's embarrassing. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm like crying. You need to take her mod school, Chasing Justice. That's because you haven't got your mod diploma. I wonder how, there's probably a couple other mods and ABs are offended to know that Trixie was named top mod. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Levin. I have tears streaming down my face because I just find it hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel bad because I'd always gonna hurt her feelings, but it's absolutely ridiculous. No, not normally. Mods do not get paid. Some creators pay their mods or buy them lunch and stuff like that. Huh. Slap Ziggy. Well, if I get like big and like on YouTube or something, I mean, I never expected to even get to where I'm at now. I just figured I would just do this. I mean, it's just a hobby like thing. But yeah, I guess if I was like some of the bigger creators probably do pay their mods something or gift them stuff. And, because I have a couple mods like that really put a lot of time into this channel, that really, really like, and I'm very appreciative. I don't know. Maybe I'll buy my mods a Christmas present. But see, then I have to buy them all one. Because then the ones I gave them to would be like, I'm top mod. And then the other mods will get jealous. I could probably send all my mods something from my store, like for Christmas. But yeah, if I got to... But, as far as like the small creators like myself and, who Trixie mods for and stuff, none of those creators pay their mods. America's Next Top Mod. We should have that contest. That would be a fun little thing to do on YouTube if we get several creators together. Pretty slippers. I have some slippers in my store, but sending them. Oh, that would be a great gift. I could send you guys to mod school. I could send you. I wonder how much this mod school cost. Though. I would die if she started being like it, giving prices for mod school. And hey, Pixie, are you will that file not send or something? I was given one of my mods, my top mod, text me my timestamp on this when I guess Scott starts to turn on me, and also when she mentions this mod school. I mean, this can't be for real. I cannot end this live without hearing this mod school comment. Oh, okay. Thank you. If it doesn't, is that what you're sending me, Pixie? Was it about the mod school thing? I'm here, your top mod. Hey, Twister. He came in here for a second, and I haven't heard that comment yet, Beth. I haven't watched. I just heard it I heard from people. I heard from people that he has turned on me. And we haven't got to that part yet. It's crazy. But yeah, and I let a lot of comments, like that's why you'll see more comments slide than many think should, because I think the mods but yeah, and I let a lot of comments, like that's why you'll see more comments.
I'm his top mod, yeah. I'm his main mod.
I used to be, before he unmodded everybody.
I remember.
Confusing to me. But yeah, I think I did one time, like way back when, very early on. I mean, not that it's been that, I've only had my channel since the beginning of last month, but I think I said something to you in AB's chat one time, because aren't you a mod over at AB's?
I'm his top mod, yeah. I'm his main mod.
I used to be, before he unmodded everybody.
I remember. I know everybody in everybody's chats. I watch, because I know when I am mod for a creator, I make sure that it's what they want and what they support. So I know who is allowed in Scott's chat and who's not. That's why everybody says I'm so fast to get rid of people and to block, because I know how Scott feels and who he likes and who he doesn't. I take time to get to know my creators. I take my job.
Does Brenda says yes, after you left, Scott said some ugly things. Was there does anybody know if there was does anybody know if there was another live that Scott did talking crap about me that was deleted? 340 on this live. Thank you, Kathleen. I'm getting a Tiffany's messaging me Pixie about that. I had to text Tiffany back. So okay, well we can go ahead and because and go to this 340 on this live. Well, she's not here right now. Heard him one night talking bad about you. Tiffany's saying to you now, this was just part of her mod school promotion. The leaked report. Yeah. See, it wasn't, that's what people call it, but it wasn't a report. You know what I mean? So let's see. Okay. I guess we'll go to 340. I guess that's when it, I think let's see. Was that also when Doodle says it gets, yeah, about 340 is when they start going in on me, I guess. Let's hear. And guys, I have never heard this part before, so you'll be hearing my reaction as we hear it too, because so hopefully it doesn't piss me off too bad. We'll see. Because I sometimes react. I react without thinking, and I'm afraid. Is a bitch move. I agree. It is. Can I play her in the mod school commercial? Read May's comment. Okay. She is saying that she will block you not because of a comment, but because of a creator disliking the person. Way to create an echo chamber, girl. Right? She will block you not because of a comment, but because of a creator disliking the person. That's just, I don't know. That just sounds so immature to me. Top mod mind reader class. Once again, thank you so much, Kathleen. What is A5? Is that Australian? A's not Australian dollar is AUD, isn't it? So what's just A? I'm just curious. If you don't want to say, you don't. Let's have a judgmental challenge to be top Ziggy mod, kind of like Jeopardy. Should a comment ask what your judgment is? Yeah, poor Chase, guys. He's dating this crazy loon. Has he met her, or is this some internet romance? Aussie. Oh, yeah. I guess I think you've told me. I would run for my life. Yeah, unfortunately. He's dating this girl. I don't know if they've met. We're just talking about, so after my live, yesterday's live with Jenna on the panel, it was Jenna, Don K, Squall, and is that it? And myself. No, there was one other. Oh, True Crime. No, not True Crime Commentary. Crime Stories Obsessed was up there. After that last live, Trixie was not happy because I wouldn't allow her on panel to bitch. So she runs over to Scott H, and I guess supposedly we're about to watch him turn on me. So I actually went up to on this panel myself on Scott H's, and I thought we talked it out, but after I left, Trixie goes back up on panel and continues to bitch and just continuously. And I don't know. I haven't watched this yet. I just heard. So here we go.
Panel, and I was just making sure you weren't talking about Ziggy, because I was told something about that, but I want to address it with Scott later privately. Lie?
Hell, they won't listen to me. I've told them from fucking day one. They won't listen.
Yeah, self-made mom. This is the first time I've seen you in here.
Welcome,
I wasn't
self-made
sure
mom.
who you meant because we were talking about Ziggy's panel, and I was just making sure you weren't talking about Ziggy, because I was told something about that, but I want to address it with Scott later privately.
What is she talking about that she needs to talk? Hey, self-made mom, are you in here? What is she talking about that she told something about what? Do I need to rewind this a bit? She was told something. I want to know what. Maybe I should rewind it a bit.
I understand what the fuck she's saying, so I don't know if they're about me or not.
Thank you, self-made mom, for looking out for Scott.
It is Gmail. I'm sorry, not Yahoo. Frequently, but
Of Scott.
Lizzie B. Savage has done like 10 of them.
Well, yeah, we know that. She's a piece of shit.
She was going to send me the ones that from Lizzie that I needed to flag.
And Scott, do I come on panel often?
Not super often, but
I was on Q's, John's, and I've now been on yours.
I would say frequently, but I mean, you're not like an everyday guest, but every week and a half or so, I would say.
Oh, Lizzie B. Okay. Self-made mom. I really don't even care what Lizzie B. Savage has to say or what videos she makes. I don't even give it a view. Or
she's trying to get them over here to me so I can flag them to get her channel taken down. Because AB asked me to.
Good. Well, I'm asking you to do, but.
And I said I didn't know which ones because she does them all in TikToks with filters, and I can't understand what the fuck she's saying, so I don't know if they're about me or not.
Thank you, self-made mom, for looking out for Scott.
It is Gmail. I'm sorry, not Yahoo.
Yeah, circleandscott@gmail.com. Circles and Scott. She does them of you too?
Oh, they're all Benny makes them. Lizzie makes them. Gasha Girl makes them. Enchanted Lifehouse makes them.
Can I address Cam again for a second? He went on the panel and said that he kicked Lizzie B out of his channel and took her wrench away and stuff like that. But yet, when I went over there, I saw her. She wasn't kicked out. Do you guys not realize that they lie?
Hell, they won't listen to me. I've told them from fucking day one. They won't listen.
Yeah, self-made mom. This is the first time I've seen you in here.
Welcome,
I wasn't
self-made
sure
mom.
who you meant because we were talking about Ziggy's panel, and I was just making sure you weren't talking about Ziggy because I was told something about that, but I want to address it with Scott later privately. I see Trixie at least one place every day. Oh, I'm on for so many channels. Yeah, you're bound to see me. But I honestly, I do try to be respectful to everybody. And I understand that we're not going to all agree, but I stand firm on Dawn and Candace. There's no room for anything when it comes to them. Yeah, I unsubscribe too. I do work my butt off. And that's why when someone came in here and tried to tell me about this not being my channel, it might not be my channel, but I work tirelessly with Scott to build this channel with him. So it is my channel with him. He tells me what to do, but no one's going to come in here and disrespect me.
Dude, this chick. She says it's her channel. That should be maddening to Scott. Like, what? Who the... Just like when she was on panel, she was like telling Scott, when I was on panel with him, and she was like, are you going to let her disrespect me like that? When I was even disrespecting her. She is full of herself. This girl is a lunatic. Freaking Chase deserves 5 million better times than that. I mean, come on. This girl is nutso. She does. She has a God complex. I can't believe Scott is like letting her, like, I don't know, whatever. You know what? I'm not even going to say that because then it's going to be, that's just as bad as, you know, what Trixie's saying to me about, you know, I can't believe you let that go on your panel. So, you know, I can't comment and be like, I can't believe he's letting that go on his panel. You know what I mean? I can't believe that he's letting her run over him like that. She is. Like, I don't know. Does she have her own channel? Is she trying to build a channel or something? Is that why she's acting like this? I am so... Let me see. Does she have a channel? What's her... I don't think she does. Yeah, she just said it's her channel. Like, Power Trip? Yeah. Trixie Star helps Shimla a lot, so he isn't going to piss her off if he can avoid it. She is the best mod out there. Well, I guess that's why she has mod school. She sent the link. Okay. All right. Well, all right. Let's here. We're gonna watch this while I get this link from my phone to the computer. So just give me a minute.
Nor would I let anybody disrespect him. Which is why I spoke up tonight, because he was disrespected over there. he was mentioned and talked about and wasn't there to defend himself. AP.
Dude, she's a lying POS. Sorry. That's she is lying. He was not freaking talked bad about and disrespected. That's a lie. Self-made mom said that? Wow. Hey, Tiffany. Thank you so much. And just so everybody knows, or thank you so much for seeing that link or making that video for me. I just want to just remind people, the new people coming in, this video is about drama. It's not about Summer, okay? And that's why I don't have Summer's picture on my thing like usual. I have screenshots, but you can't freaking see them. It's all blurry for some reason. So just reminding you, if you don't like drama, you won't want to be here. I mean, not a lot of people. If you don't want to hear the drama, then don't. You won't want to be here probably. So while I'm getting that link ready, we're gonna continue listening to this.
Thank you. Did you see my
Hello,
question?
AP.
Yeah, Road Less Traveled. That's actually what I'm going to talk to Scott about after this live. And when I call him, I want to talk to him about that. I don't want to talk about it right now because I don't know everything about it, and I don't like to go putting blame before I know. So I don't want to discuss it in front of everybody. I'd rather talk to him privately.
Oh, if that's the case right there, I've covered that before right there.
You did?
So it was said there, Road Less Traveled, what they're talking about, said the first time I watched Ziggy was when she released the CPS report on the boys. Trixie Star and Scott what was your opinion on that? I didn't release a CPS report. I never saw a CPS report. Whatever. It was information somebody told me, okay? I didn't see a report. I don't know how many times I have to freaking say that. Okay, so. Sorry, I'm getting the link sent from my phone to my computer. So I'm just emailing it to myself for the one that, oh, here it is. I guess we can go ahead and pull this up. All right. We can go back to that craziness when supposedly Scott turns on me, I guess. But let's go to mod class with Trixie.
I don't understand where all the drama is coming from all of a sudden. I listened to some of it last night and I turned it off. Well, listen to the one that just happened. It was, wow. I too will take Trixie Star's word. Don't take my word, Lip Lock, because it needs to be heard. That's why I'm telling Scott to still go back and watch it. You know, I'm not going to lie to you. I wouldn't do that. Purposely persuade you because of my own feelings towards her. That's not what I was trying to do. I want people to see what happened tonight and to recognize the disgust that it was and how wrong. Because if you support that, you're just as sick and disgusting too. So I'm asking Scott to still go back and watch it because don't take my word for it. I need you to hear what was said. I need you to hear that. Because if you would have came here from the start, Lip Lock, Scott was every bit defending Ziggy. But he didn't realize, he didn't know. He didn't see it all. That's why I kept my mouth shut and I let him do his thing. Because I knew I would be able to come up here and talk to him about it. And he'll listen to me.
You kept your mouth shut and let him do his thing? Is that a joke?
It always does.
So having good mods is important.
No, every creator isn't for every.
I said that's why having good mods is important.
Yeah.
I can fill you in on shit.
And I even let you
But
go and defend her. But I knew that once I talked to you and you saw, I knew you would agree with me. Mods do have a tough job, and I am no crap Trixie. I'm sorry. I'm about kids. I mean, I'm a mom. I wouldn't do nothing that I would do the same for your child as I would do for my own. A child is a child. They're innocent. And there's so many people and hurting these innocent children. We have to stop it. Like, we have to make a stand. Like, that's enough. Look at Xavier. His body was left mutilated. Like, you can't be about kids and do the things those people are doing. And no. Yeah, everybody involved could be fired. Well, Julie James, here's what happened. Ziggy's friend told her information on a case involving involving children. And Ziggy took the information the friend gave her about these children and took it to social media and blasted it. So the friend that told her the information should be fired immediately. And Ziggy should be charged because she released information on minor children without consent.
I should be charged for hearsay? Is this lady freaking nuts? I should be charged for repeating something somebody told me. Do you guys understand how freaking crazy that sounds? Where was this before, Trixie? Where was this outrage before from you? Why just now when you get mad at me because I won't let you come on the panel like a little, you get mad at me like a little freaking crybaby? I mean, really? You are one entitled. You know what? Oh, thank you, my Miss Michelle. You guys, once again, Anna, this title is labeled drama. Please do not come in here and please, if you're really concerned about something like that, then you need to email me. I don't feel like people are actually really concerned about me making a bad name for myself. I really don't think that that's really your concern. I think you're just, but anyways. Lost my train of thought. See, that's why I don't read comments usually. Well,
what if it were Ziggy kids? Exactly. I said that earlier. What if it was your kid, Ziggy? Would you want that done? No. Flip block no more. I learned modding by observing Trixie Star. I still have to do a class. Me and Scott are still planning that. We had to put it on hold because of the marathon, and that took precedent. But now that it's all done, I plan on getting back with Scott to do that because everybody's been asking me about it. Because I want people to know what I do, because if you can do what I do, it makes my job a little bit easier. So anybody that wants to take the class or wants to see how I do what I do and stuff, please email me, trixiestar672@gmail.com. Trixie Star, yes, you were so correct. I know I am. And I knew I was when I came in here, even though I was judged. I knew by the end of this, when I came up to talk to Scott, he would listen to me. He always does. Scott respects me. No.
Dude, this chick makes me sick. Scott respects me. I knew he would. I knew he would listen to me. I knew. Oh, I knew it. I knew I was right. You're wrong. You're still wrong. And there's a lot of people that still think you're wrong. More to think you're wrong than you're right. I promise you. Just because you don't like something said on a panel does not, I mean, you leave. Like, that's what people do when they don't like what's going on in a chat or on, a live. They just leave like normal people. They don't, spam the chat like, let me on panel and, talking shit and stuff. And then get mad because I won't let you on panel to, you said, defend Scott, true crime commentary, and Jody Sue. Let them do that themselves. Then you go here and you tell them, I wouldn't let Penny on panel to defend herself. And I had to tell you for freaking over and over and over and over that Penny never asked. And you swore she asked to come up on panel. I was like, no, she didn't. Penny then says in the comments, I never asked to go up on Ziggy's panel. I wouldn't want to go up there with Squall. Then you started arguing with Penny that she said that she did say it. took you, and you still wouldn't accept it. It's like absolutely ridiculous.
At least enough to give me reign over his channel and his mods. I answer to him, and everybody answers to me.
Let's see. I got to do something here real quick.
I answer to him, and everybody answers to me. Yeah, it's true. Truth is hard for people to accept when they have a big ego. She just said, I answer to him and he answers to me. Or what'd she say? I answer to him and everybody answers to me. Yeah, like one warning to if people are being like disrespectful, like calling others names and stuff, yeah, you can time them out. It's okay. Do you guys, as long as as long as they're not being timed out for just an opinion. If it's like rude, they sound like whack jobs. I know. I won't address this again, I promise. Well, shoot, I better not promise, because then I might make a liar out of myself. Jody's sitting, I care about Summer and what happened to Summer. I don't get close to suspects or form relationships with them. I made sure she had outreach. Beyond that, it's all I can do. Right? It's... Never judge another's response to abuse, but I will say that I left a DV situation, barely spoke for 2 years, cannot fathom it playing out over social media. Well, yeah. Well, if what I would do if I were Jody Sue and she's bothered by something going on in somebody's life, then I probably wouldn't watch it and get myself more upset. When I'm sick, my health is bad, just got out of a very bad abusive relationship, I would try to avoid watching channels that would upset me, because that's bad for it's bad for your health, or stress makes I heard stress makes cancer spread. I don't know if that's true, but they don't like Squall because Squall was talking about Jody Sue. Somebody asked. And we did get a little annoyed with Squall up on panel, because every time we would go back to talking about Summer or the parents, she always revert the conversation back to Jody Sue. And it did get annoying after a while, okay? But she was very passionate about these videos that were on her channel. She wanted people to see. And, and Tiffany Marie did a video on those. And you can check it out and just make your own, like, come up with your own, opinion on how you feel about that and whether or not you think it affects how you feel if it affects how you feel about her credibility. Okay. Don't shoot the messenger. As far as don't get mad at, I can't tell you what to do, but I wouldn't get mad at Tiffany Marie for just, showing people it. I watched some, but I don't personally believe Jody from the start. Yeah, see, and that's why Okay, I don't say I don't believe. I only watched the first video of hers. Now I watched Tiffany's live just a few hours ago, but I did watch Jody Sue's first video, but only parts of it because it was so I couldn't understand her very well. But I've always been questioning this scream because I just thought it was odd it didn't come out till a couple months after Summer went missing. Like, that would have been something that Don would have been telling everybody about this scream because it would have helped his abduction theory. So that's what makes me think the scream actually was not mentioned to police from the beginning. And people want to say it's because she was in a domestic violence situation or what. I don't know if that. I believe the cops went around and asked every neighbor what they heard, what they saw, that day that Summer went missing. You're not going to mention a scream? I mean, that's pretty damning evidence of something. That's pretty damning evidence to leave out. That's important. The only person I've had that has confirmed that Jody or claims that they heard about this, like of the people I've interviewed that were close to Dawn and Candace, Dawn K, the Dawn lady, I had to say that because there's, the Dawn lady and then there's Dawn Wells that came up, said she's been talking to Candace since a few days after Summer went missing, and she claims that Candace had been telling her about the scream ever since the beginning of knowing Candace. But besides that, Jenna didn't tell me that. Prayer Garden didn't tell me that. Actually, Prayer Garden told me that they're friends. And I've always wanted to know that. Because I'm like, I wanted to know if Candace and Jody Sue were friends. Because I'm like, I'm trying to decide the credibility of the scream. Sorry, like I'm sorry that she's a domestic violence victim and stuff. Like, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't question things that she says. Just like any witness or anybody that heard or saw things or, Are they really, Melissa? Normal people are afraid of that area? Hate to break it to you, but anyone choosing to live on Ben Hill Road is not a decent person. Normal people are afraid of that area. Yes. Yep. I found some things shocking, and then I found some things like, I was like, thought some people might have were exaggerating a little bit, but yeah, there was some shocking things. I mean, and I think, just go watch the video that Tiffany did. Just see, like, for yourself how you feel about it. Don't take anybody's opinion or don't let your emotions guide you as far as, feeling sorry for Jody Sue and her situation. Just watch it and then decide, try to keep your emotions out of it. Really look at it from a neutral point of view.
Will you put in chat again then, Scott, the amount that we raised again?
Yeah, hang on. Somebody in the background watching that just sent me a message.
I'm waiting for that class.
I'll
Well,
take
the rest of it, email me. Even if you're not a mod and you want to learn, you're more than welcome. If I can teach you how to better your channel, then as long as you're the right channel and you're for the right reasons, I have no problem doing it. I would have never shared her link if I thought, and I knew this ever. I can't believe I even did.
What a fucking bitch. Sorry. Language warning. She's talking about me. I'm sorry I ever shared her link. I'm sorry I ever shared her link. If I could teach you how to better your channel, you know, like, who does she think she is? Like, she doesn't even have a channel. How are you going to teach anybody a better anybody's channel? You're like nobody. I mean, you don't even have a channel. I don't mean you're a nobody, but you're a nobody to tell another creator or tell anybody how to run a channel when you don't even have one. And this whole, now they're going to go into, we're going to hear about how just so mad they are about me sharing that CPS report, which there was no CPS report that was shared. FYI, BTW, FU.
Let's see. I got a message from.
The class that we're planning, what he's going to do is he's going to do a private live, and everybody that wants to take it is going to come in, and I'm going to share my screen with my computer, and then I'm going to use them two at the same time so I can record how I do what I do. So you'll see, and what it takes to do what I do. Push your email, please. Okay. Thank you guys for saying that. I work hard at it. And I appreciate when you guys say the things to me like you do about me being a good mod or the best mod, it's not taken with a grain of salt. I appreciate that you can acknowledge the hard work that I put into it. That is what means a lot to me, that you acknowledge it. Are you still talking, Scott?
I am.
Okay.
AB told me how to do this. So get your subs to timestamp and name the Lizzie videos and get them to forward you the info. And then I can take care of it from there. He gave me directions on what to do from there. So if y'all can go over to Lizzie B. Savage and get the timestamps on the videos that she made about me and then email them to me, then I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, Huda. Huda, I tell you what, you know what you're doing. You back me 100%. You and Obi and Hurricane. You guys know what you're doing. Definitely. Let's look no more. Trixie, sorry. Best mod on YouTube. Well, why am I not your mod? I want to be your mod. BB Diamond, I'll drop my email again. And whenever we set the time up and everything like that, I'm just gonna email everybody that's interested the time and stuff. Unless you're in Discord, we're also gonna drop it in Discord too. But I'll drop my email again. If I don't answer you right away, just know I'm still gonna let you know when it is as soon as we figure it out.
Your mod class?
Yeah, with you.
Right.
Yeah. Thanks, Gloria. I honestly, you guys, I mean, the support that you guys give us, it makes it every bit worth it. I want to be the best because you guys are the best.
I can tell you right now, being a mod is more than just having a blue wrench beside your name. If that's all you want is just the recognition of having a blue wrench, then that's why I don't know. I'm extremely selective on. I actually booted a mod last night. I'm extremely selective on who mods for me because they're called a moderator for a reason, not just to have a blue name in a chat log.
Yep.
They're expected to do work for me. They're supposed to moderate the channel, the chat.
Lip Lock, you need to go live. I will be there.
If they're not going to do that, then I just don't have any need for them. Or if they support different views than what my channel is about, then they're not going to be a moderator for that. I mean, Tennessee Southern Hill is just the newest one that I added.
Yeah, I noticed that tonight.
I added her like 2 nights ago, and then I booted one last night, so I'm back to even the same numbers that I had. Because one of them was, apparently I found out a snitch going back over to Tiffany Marie's Discord, spreading all kinds of stuff. And I'm just not going to have that.
Betty Boop, Trixie said that's what they were trying to say to her, but she just ignored us.
Oh, okay. So we learned that Trixie's top mod. Man, my screen is like so blurry. The best mod ever. Give me an effing break, right? Absolutely ridiculous. So this is the person we're dealing with here. Like, really? Why did Scott takes this girl seriously? How does he take this chick seriously? Like, I can't even hardly keep. Oh, did somebody send me a? Oh, there. Thank you, Ziggy, for not changing. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Chris. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading a text. Let's continue. I know I'm going to be pissed off watching what's about to go down on this right here. But, it's better to be pissed off than pissed on. Is what my dad always used to say.
Yeah, I talked about that a long time ago. I forgot that was her. Yes.
That was brought up to me
That
tonight.
was disgusting because that goes against HIPAA rules.
Yes, it does. And that's grounds for I'll talk to you about it.
I forgot that was her. Yes, I remember that. Yeah,
I was going to talk to you about it before here.
I've got a video about that.
You do?
Back when all that was going on. You don't fuck with kids. Now, granted, some of the stuff on that report, and who even knows, because she backpedaled on that the day after she put it out. And was like, well, I don't really have a source and blah, 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 blah.
What? What are you talking about? I never said I didn't have a source. I never backpedaled. What is he talking about? One thing I will say again, it was not a report. It was hearsay information. Repeating something someone told me. I trusted, I believe their information. They worked in the social services field. But I did not see a report. I cannot get in trouble for that, Scott and Trixie. That's HIPAA. I cannot get in trouble for HIPAA laws. I am not in the social services field. I'm not bound by any contract where I can't talk about information I'm told. Did you ever think about the kids making fun of these kids? For like, really? Did the parents ever think about it? Is that are you guys, I mean, wow. I'm like mind blown. Did the parents ever think what they were doing to their kids when they're abusing them? Not getting them accurate medical care and dental? Letting them go to school with scabies? Setting them up for failure? This doesn't matter to people who have thoughts. They just twist it all the way around to suit their narrative. That's what they're doing. They're twisting things and they're exaggerating. It wasn't a report. So they sit there calling the boys' parents all sorts. You guys, there was no shocking information. I mean, it was shocking, but we were pretty much already, we were pretty much already desensitized to the information because of all the crazy stuff we've already heard and already thought. So the information that was in that video, the only shocking information was the relationship between Hunter and Candace. Inappropriate relationship supposedly being investigated. Besides that, we knew the boys were abused. I don't care. I don't care who sits there and tries to argue with me that no, we didn't know they were being abused and that we still don't know. But just like you said yourself, Scott, kids are not taken away for nothing. It had already been debated whether or not Summer's hair was shaved because of lice. No, we didn't talk about body lice. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Then I talked about how they failed. Oh, by the way, another tidbit of information. Jenna told me they failed their first lie detector test. But that they were up for days from a bender from their freaking coke and meth binge, like drugs that they stay up for days doing. So they got, were given 5 days to rest and come back and do another lie detector that they supposedly passed. So I talked about a lie detector. I talked about meth, cocaine, and weed being in their system, which is exactly what Chris said recently on Doug's No Thanks. So the same 3 drugs I was told. He has been making videos about me for 3 months. I'm not subbed to him either. I couldn't care less. Would you like a coffee and a donut? Scott stole Nita's World content to kick off his research channel. That's why he has no content now. I heard about that, but I think Nita came out and said that she didn't steal, that's not true. I don't know. I have to pee, and I guess I'm going to play this, but now I'm probably going to be sitting on the pisser and hear something that I'm like, get pissed off on, and I can't freaking stop it and talk, but whatever.
Blah. Because she realized she fucked up. I remember now exactly who Ziggy is now.
Have to already stop. I did not realize I fucked up. Nope, wrong. You're representing me wrong. I never ever said that, Scott. You're wrong. That's not at all what happened. I never backed down, and I never, I did it, and that was that. I never said I didn't have a source. What? That doesn't even make sense. And it wasn't it wouldn't make sense the next day. It was like how many a couple weeks later or a few days later that I released the screenshots. So how's that even make effing sense? I released the screenshots between me and that lady's conversation. So how would that even make sense? Me saying that I didn't have a source, and I realized I screwed up the next day when I'm releasing screenshots of the conversation several days afterwards. So you're full of shit and don't know what you're talking about. You guys, nobody should talk about something that they don't, just like he's now probably going to speak on. He hasn't watched it all, the panel or the last live. He has no idea what Trixie's talking about. Trixie seriously worked on Scott for 6 hours to get him to turn against me. She would not give up. He didn't even have a chance to go watch he probably didn't even go watch what she was talking about. There was nothing bad about him on that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, here's the deal with that report. Whether that report was valid or not, some of the things that were stated on that report
should have never been.
Are likely to be true. All of it, I don't know. And like I said on my video, I'm not going to go poking around to find out because that's against HIPAA laws. And I don't want people knocking on my door for being a piece of shit.
Yep.
Trying to dig up crap on kids.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, my phone. I thought I turned it down.
Yeah, I remember all that now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm saying you have to go back and watch Scott.
Well, I don't have to now because now that I remember who.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember now. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah, I remember that now. Oh boy, you're in trouble now, Ziggy. I remember that now. Thank you, Mama Bear. If you don't like content, then don't watch it. Trixie Star, I better never see you in my chats again. Because I will dog the shit out of you. You have no idea. I will freaking make you cry. I swear. Guys, don't ever block her if you see her in here. I don't want her blocked. Because if my content upsets her this much for that she has to do a 6-hour live trying to convince Scott to turn on me, then surely she won't be back in here.
Ziggy is. That was a while ago. Yeah, Tina Stanger. It's
Well,
still
who I asked
shitty
to come
then,
up
and
with
it's
us?
still shitty now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still shitty. I was shitty then, and still I am so wow, Scott. See, you're talking before doing adequate. It doesn't even seem like you even watched that video that I did, because if you did, you would know it wasn't a report, and you would know that I didn't back down, and that I didn't go and say I didn't have a source. You're you're talking out your ass now.
Mm-hmm.
It was a long time ago when Don did the shit to his stepsister too. But
Exactly.
still don't change the fact that it's shitty as hell now.
I fucking love you. And see, this is why me and Scott.
Did you hear this ass kisser? Freaking suck up follower bitch, Trixie? That's why I love you. See? I knew you would come to this side and just see the light. She is one conniving POS. Hold on, guys. I gotta block somebody to chat real quick. Sorry. 1 second. We allow all opinions in here, but, you know, no doxing, no name calling. Please, you can name call me all you want, okay? If I could find him, I'm going to be on the lookout. I'll have to wait till they comment again. No, I'm going to have to wait till they comment again. Anyways, she said, you know, these are followers. These are followers. You know, that's all there is to it. They don't have a backbone. So, right. Exactly, April. They would. And Scott even said so. He's even said earlier on. This is stabbed in the back and the front to listen to her defend and abuse her, says Scott, especially know what he said. All these people claim to support victims, condone abuse, and defend it. Wait, now this is the guy collecting money and donations for Jody Sue, the woman who said she would shake a kid to death and not help a neighbor even if they were being murdered. I can't with this. What was okay, one comment on that. One comment on what did she mean by fresh babies? It was the weirdest, creepiest thing. I am sorry, guys. I'm sorry. This is just my opinion. But it really creeped me out when she called babies fresh babies. What does that mean? And the way she was saying it was so weird. I'm sorry. I hate, like, when Jody Sue was calling babies fresh babies. Hey, Emma. I got your email. I was trying to, while I was reading, or while I was doing this live, and I will email you back. And I wanted to say real quick to Emma, I am so sorry. Okay, so Emma, this video right here was done right after our live we did together. This one that Scott H did. And so, yeah, that's what we're going over right now. They have a lot of opinions on myself. Yeah, fresh babies. I know. That's why I didn't watch the whole first video she did, because it was so long and just I couldn't understand her either. It was really hard to understand. He didn't know about the videos of Jody Sue, and he asked her if there are videos of her with brown hair, and she said no. Right? Does anyone remember? I don't remember. I don't know. Does that mean newborn? I don't know. It was like the way she was saying it and stuff, it sounded really weird. Oh my God, here we go, guys. Here we go. I'm sorry, Cupcakes. I'm calling you out on this one. And I've seen you in chat before. But she said, this isn't cool at all. I can't believe you're doubting a victim and saying she should stay offline because of her health issues. Well, she's being bashed and her family being put. I didn't say for her to stay offline. I said to stay out of, if there's a YouTube video upsetting her, to stay out of that. That she should probably leave that video. Okay? And Chris Crumb, I'm looking for the comment that you said. Are you sure she was talking about them still being fresh and clean? She wasn't talking about them being as fresh and bad as bad. Are you sure, Chris Crumb? Okay, I'll re-listen to it, but it sounded real. I'll re-listen to it. But anyways, I just thought that was an odd thing. Okay. But so anyways, there was definitely more things that were way more concerning than just like fresh babies. I didn't think it had to do with smelling fresh, but I'll rewatch it. So this isn't cool at all. I can't believe you're doubting a victim and saying she should stay. What do you mean doubting a victim? You guys, just because somebody is a domestic violence survivor does not mean that they are just like suddenly perfect. Doesn't even make sense. She chooses to come on YouTube 24 because, yeah, and this wasn't supposed to be a live about Jody Sue, but, you know, I mean, guys, you have to be more neutral than that. You cannot, if you're trying to, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but if you're trying to have if you're trying to really find the truth about something, you have to listen. You can't let your emotions get in and like dictate your feelings about something. Like as far as like you cannot let that get in the way of her being an abuse victim. You can't let that cloud your judgment. You can't let your emotions override your common sense. You guys, I mentioned earlier in this live, there was a time 14 years ago when I spent some times at a domestic violence shelter. I've been there. I was 4 months pregnant, alone, scared in a state I knew nobody. Pregnant, did I say that? And the father was in prison, ended up going to prison for several years because of it, a long time. And so trust me, I'm not, and there's a reason. I mean, you guys, I've mentioned before I've doubted this scream. And I've stayed off the Jody Sue topic just because of her health issues and stuff. And because, I was getting emails and stuff. People were mad that I was doubting her with the scream thing. And I decided to kind of just stay away from the topic because I knew it was sensitive. And I want to say, like, I commend Tiffany Marie for putting the information on her channel, even knowing that she was cool with certain creators, knowing that it might piss them off. She did what she thought was the best thing to do, or she did what she felt like was the right thing to do. You should always do what you feel is right, no matter what others people, it's hard as a creator sometimes, like with that, when you become cool with other creators, and it's like, you should be able to have differing opinions. When True Crime Commentary told Tiffany that she turned on her, no. Why? Because she shows some videos, or she has a differing opinion? No. Penny turned on Tiffany. If she lets that really affect their relationship, then Penny's the one that turned on Tiffany. That's my opinion. I'm not saying I always agree with Tiffany, or that I always agree with Penny or anything. I'm just trying to be neutral in this situation. And I'm just saying, like, Penny's wrong for that. And hopefully Penny will understand, like, it's okay that if Tiffany has a different opinion than her. It's like, just don't shoot the messenger. When creators bring you info or show you stuff that they feel that you need to see, you don't have to agree with the creator on their opinion on the stuff that is being shown. Just take, you can watch it and come up to your own conclusion, or you don't have to watch it.
Work like we do. He schooled me, and I completely 100% back him on everything he believes and says.
Look at
100.
Lisa Peterson. Who is Lisa Peterson? Somebody in chat here?
I didn't see it. That's what I was looking.
I don't know.
Look at Lisa.
Robin Taylor,
Emma?
I'm telling you facts. Lisa Peterson, what are your facts?
Y'all check out Self-Made Mom's channel. I will definitely be doing that after this live. Self-Made Mom.
I'm trying to see what facts you're talking about.
Now you know who she is. When you go back and watch what happened tonight, you're going to understand why I was the way I was.
Oh, yeah, I don't need an explanation now that I know
Oh, no. Wait till you see what happened, though. You need to
who
see
that
it.
was. That's fucking disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Scott, you're fucking disgusting. I find it absolutely disgusting, and just I can't believe that you suddenly just had an epiphany right here in front of everybody's eyes. Oh, you suddenly remember I was the one to release the CPS report, which there was no report. Now you don't need to see what she's fucking talking about? You don't need to see it. I don't need to see it. Now the tornado drill thing or whatever is going off outside. So suddenly, oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. I don't need to see it. Wow.
I'm not going to talk on about it. I was going to talk to Scott about it behind the scenes, but actually he knows about it, so he just explained what happened. Scott, can you explain again what we're talking about?
RAS illusion. I've said this before. You're saying the only thing against HIPAA is doctor's office releasing info. You're a private citizen, ain't violating HIPAA. It's fucking disgusting to go digging into child's record.
Scott, you don't know what you're talking about. I didn't dig into child's records, though. I didn't dig into child's records. I didn't see records. I didn't see a report. This is information told to me. I know for a fucking fact, if somebody came to you and you felt they were or you were talking to somebody and had been talking to them over time, who had you and they had gave you the same information I got, you would have released it too. I don't care what you fucking say. You're lying if you say you wouldn't. If you trusted the source, and then you would have released it. It wasn't a report. Nobody showed me a report. Like,
Actually, that's wrong. When you are a worker for the state in children welfare and services, you are bound by HIPAA. You can't go discuss your cases with your friend to take to social media.
not how it fucking worked, Trixie. It wasn't a friend, you dumbass. That's not how it worked at all. These people haven't even watched the video or me explain it. They're going by what they heard somebody else say because what they're repeating isn't even correct. She's being led by Scott and he's a manipulator, so try not to be too hard on her. She's being used and she will figure it out. Well, yeah, I don't know if I'm. Yeah, there is CPS courts on YouTube. You're correct. CPS is the most corrupt organization, right? And you do a good job, like exposing Tennessee Child Protect or DCS, whatever it's called. So where's Scott now? He was in here earlier. Really wish he would have freaking actually watched the video or talked to me instead of, just because it was no CPS report.
Again, involve yourself in stuff. There's HIPAA rules and regulations against that stuff.
They
that
are
apply
minor
for
children.
alcoholics
They're
and
protected.
addicts as well. And you can't be digging around in that stuff because that's personal, private information that's not supposed to be in the public to protect the
No.
person.
The minor child.
Yeah, you don't.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's like her going and talking to the welfare worker that took the boys out of the home. And then what she did was brought it to social media and discussed what her friend told her. Those kids are in welfare and taken to be protected for a reason. That is absolutely bound by HIPAA. You can't go discussing children and their cases with anybody and everybody. Yes, self-made mom. Even she says, you are violating HIPAA. You cannot
HIPAA ain't
disclose
for
it.
average Joe six-pack citizen.
I am not violating HIPAA. This girl's an idiot. I'm not violating HIPAA, repeating something somebody told me. Exactly. I'm not held to HIPAA. If I was in if I was in a certain profession where I, signed a contract or, where I'm held, then I'm held to that kind of standards. If I didn't see a report. I'm not held by HIPAA. These people, I mean, they're just repeating wrong information.
Facts, right? Let's keep it real. I am keeping it real, Illusion.
100%.
You need to go check it out. I'll tell you what, you go mess around and violate HIPAA laws. Let's see what happens to you.
If you're a worker for the state, you're bound by HIPAA.
You
As
can
a
talk
child
to me
youth-
about what someone told me, and I break zero law, HIPAA included. Well, if you want to stoop to that level, RAS Illusion, and talk about
Children,
minor children in public on a public platform, start your own channel and knock yourself out. But I'm not doing it here.
it's wrong.
Ain't gonna happen. Just not gonna do it.
The children are in welfare for protection. How does that not how is that not bound by HIPAA? If they're involved in children and youth, it's for protection. You can't go talk about that to any average Joe to take to social media.
Where was your outrage, Trixie? Where was your outrage months, or, well, I shouldn't say months ago. I've only been on here since the beginning of last month. But where's your outrage been before? Never heard this before. Suddenly you're going to pick apart everything I've ever said and done on YouTube because suddenly you don't like a live I did? You should have spoke up before, Trixie. And Scott. Supposedly he did a video on it, but Trixie, where's your this outrage before? I can't even stand looking at her. Her face bothers me.
All right, RAS Illusion. Don't. See you. Facts, right? Yep. The fact is, you just left the building.
There's no, and regardless if she wants to believe that there is no binding with HIPAA, it's still morally wrong to dig on a child and take it to social media. Children are off limits. They cannot defend themselves. What is wrong with people?
What the fuck is wrong with you, you psycho?
Okay. Blows my mind.
It blows my mind too. And like I've said from the beginning, if my child went missing, I would be knocking on every door in every home in my in my town, demanding to search their fucking house. I would not stop, eat, breathe, or do anything until my child was found. I would crawl through the freaking gates of hell for my child. And if you guys think that Dawn and Candace act that way, no, not even at the least. He can't even shut his mouth long enough. He's all about attention. Lip lock, I love you. I love you, lip lock.
RES Illusion, if you're looking in the background, cuss me right now because I blocked you. Sit here and read the chat about all the nurses and everybody that are involved and talking about moral values and stuff like that. Take some lessons.
Children are off limits. Period.
Just take some lessons.
How would you feel if it was your child and your caseworker discussed your business with a friend and she took it to social media and put your shit out there on blast with your children? I know you wouldn't like it. I know you wouldn't.
Parody Patty, I've been a nurse my entire life. Yes, you can be prosecuted for violating HIPAAs.
Absolutely.
Boom.
That's the whole point of HIPAA.
Yeah, they didn't fucking make that law for no reason.
I'm a paralegal. That's the whole point of HIPAA, is to bind you.
I'm not bound by HIPAA. I'm gonna yeah, here. Let me go ahead and send a link for Tiffany Marie to come up. I know she's gonna freaking try to talk me down about Trixie though, and try to make me think that and I want to be mad at Trixie right now because I'm pissed. Hold on, I'll continue playing this while I get Tiffany a link.
So you can't discuss people's business. It is morally and legally wrong.
It's morally and legally wrong. Yes.
Exactly. You and I both called that one.
It's not legally wrong. It's not legally wrong.
Okay, so now, Scott, now that you know who she is, I do still want you to go back and watch what happened tonight. Please. I know you don't think you need to because you know I'm not lying. But you need to see what was said about you and what was said about Jody Sue and what took place. It's important.
Well, I'm sure it is, Trixie, but if I spent my whole day looking at everything negative that everybody said about me, I would never get off of Benny Keys and
well, that's why I didn't dwell on you and what she said about you.
And what she said about you, I never said anything bad about Scott. Nobody said anything bad about Scott. You're freaking delusional. She must live on YouTube, Bex. This girl has no life. She might as well she should at least become a creator and make money off of it if she's going to spend her life up here. Like, really? At least make it. If you're gonna freaking take YouTube this seriously, might as well freaking make a channel. Get some money out of it because you treat it like a job. What did Scorpion say? You guys are. Word is Dawn has got a dad patrol.
I pressed it and I let it go. I dwelled on Jody Sue because she's already a victim going through hell. They accused her of wanting to hurt people's children.
Saying that Haku is popping in and visiting.
Who?
Is the only way one can share info of a minor, quote, HIPAA permits the disclosure of medical and mental health information with consent of the minor's parent. That's why I said, folks, Get involved with
Exactly.
alcoholism and drug addiction, and you will see, because those are considered to be mental health issues.
The caseworker should be reported, and she could lose her job for that. Exactly. Okay, so this is what he's talking about, and this is what I told him to address. Ziggy had a friend that worked in the children welfare, whatever, was a caseworker. And she got information on children from her friend and took it to a social media platform and blasted those children. Do you?
That's not exactly what happened. uh, that's not what happened. It wasn't like that. I don't know that she's a caseworker. I don't know what she does in social services. Not a friend, not anybody I've ever met in my life. Somebody I spoke to online for a few weeks. She had a lot of brain cells. Yeah, and Scott's sitting there like totally like backing her and stuff. Now, what they're saying about what they're saying, yes, the lady that told me it could get in trouble. Yes. Okay, that's correct. But as far as me going to jail, Scott's saying like people knocking on the police knocking on my door or something. Like, what? Yeah, what the? I don't understand. At most it's a morally wrong. If you want to, I mean, me repeating hearsay that I guess. Hi, West Virginia. Says Ziggy, don't let these people get under your skin. Talking about is actually a form of flattery. Yeah. Well. Tiffany's supposed to be coming up here in a second. And weighing in.
You put a one in chat if you think that's acceptable and okay. And that's who.
Why? So you could block them if they don't put one? Are you really think on a channel that does not allow various opinions as such on Scott H's channel, who does not allow opinions outside his own? Do you really think anybody's going to openly say their real opinion? And the way she's putting it, of course, everybody's going to say one. But still, I mean, nobody's going to be open and honest about their opinion on anything on a channel where you can't have your own opinion.
You would want to back and defend and support. Put a one. I ain't seeing a one.
Yeah, because you'll block them, you dumb bitch.
Not one.
Duh.
Come on
Duh,
now.
you're a dumbass. This lady is a dumbass.
Yeah, Parody Patty, that's what I said. We don't even know if it's real. But even if it were, it would be distasteful as hell.
Okay, even if it's not real, for the simple fact that she went to a social media platform about a child is disgusting.
Yeah.
If it's not your child, don't talk about it. You want to put your child's out there and your children out there and do that shit? Hey,
Isn't that we're all talking about a child? Her name's Summer. This is all in the interest of Summer. Summer Moon, Utah Wells. So we can't talk on a child is missing and then also try to find info on why she might be missing and how the parents treated their children. Thank you so much, Chris. She said while Scott shares links and reps a channel that discusses mine, she says this while Scott shares links and reps a channel. Yeah. And isn't she one of your mods too, Tiffany? That puts you in a freaking bad. Yeah, it is. That's the exact words I used. Was disappointing. I was so disappointed. That's the exact word, you guys, that I used when I heard that Scott turned on me. I said it was so disappointing. I wasn't even mad at first. I wasn't mad. I was just so disappointed. Hey, thank you for coming up and weighing in.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah. I
Okay.
feel like that you're gonna I know you said you're like, I'm not gonna talk you down because I know you.
No, I'm not going to do that because I know how it feels when I'm trying to get a point across and I'm trying to defend myself and someone will try to come up and, you know, diffuse the situation and you really just want to have your own little bitch fest. And I get that. And you have every right to your opinion. I'm not going to interfere. This is like your thing with Trixie, but I'll definitely sit up here and, you know, support you. I know what it feels like coming from Scott. So
Yeah. And if you have, I mean, you're allowed your opinion that, you know, Trixie's being, you know, what did you say about Trixie being?
I think that, all right, listen, this is you just asked if Trixie was a mod for me. So Trixie has been a mod for me and she's been a wonderful mod. I've never had any problem with Trixie. She's always been kind to me. She's always been sweet. Literally never had a problem with Trixie Star. And in fact, I valued her very much. With that being said, there were things that transpired and I feel that, you know, I don't ever tell anybody to choose. I'll never like insert myself and beg someone to respect me, right? But I'll observe and just see like which way people are going to go and I let them go. I do feel at this time Trixie is someone that I have to let go, right? And with no ill will or no hard feelings, but I have enough respect for myself that I'm not going to sell myself out for strangers on the internet who, listen, like I just said, you can't stand by somebody who is dropping links all over the place to a man who's been coming after me for months, discussing my son all over the place, and then say that it's wrong to talk about people's children, right? It doesn't make sense. It's hypocritical.
Yeah, that's very true.
Scott has a really bad habit as of late for sharing really disturbing content others have made about me. Now, that's fine and great. Those things have been out there for months and it's old to me at this point. It's old. I'm like over it. I'll just block and move on. You know what I mean? But you cannot sit there and defend the very thing this person is doing. And not to mention, I've been called the nastiest names by Scott, the nastiest names. So gross. In fact, I had to unsub him. I can't listen to him. He makes my skin crawl. And I never thought that I would feel that way listening to Scott, but it happens, right? He's abusive and there are abusive men that come online and attack. So that's what he did to me. at the end of the Summer Welser Award Fund fundraiser, there was something that took place. I wasn't in the chat. I was getting texts to go into John Q's chat. And that Scott was saying some really, ridiculous things about me, that I had a legal binding contract from Don and Candace to show Summer's face on merchandise, and that I was keeping it from Q, which is not the case. I never had any kind of legal binding document. I never had a waiver, never was sent anything like that. I spoke on it. I showed everything, was completely transparent. And he ended that finale of the fundraiser with, Tiffany has a signed waiver from Don and Candace allowing for the use of Summer's photo on merch, and she's keeping it from Q because she's jealous and doesn't want us to make money for the reward fund, and said that it wasn't about me and that I wanted it to be about me. Then he proceeded to tell everybody that I called all of his subscribers bitches. And first of all, those subscribers, I would be calling my own subscribers bitches if I was to say that. So nobody asks for proof. Nobody says, can I see this? Or where did Tiffany say this? Or do you have a link and a timestamp I can listen to? They just believe it. They blindly follow because this guy is sitting in his reclining chair calling shots with no face and no name. I'm sorry, but I've dealt with this before.
Yeah.
If you have somebody sitting here with no face, no one's ever seen your face, nobody knows your name, be careful. That's all I'm going to say about that. You don't want to get mixed up with people who do not reveal who they are, who do not show themselves ever, okay? And they're on the vicious attack toward women. I'm not putting up with it, and everybody sees what's going on. Now, I have no ill will towards Scott. I don't know Scott. He's a stranger on the internet to me. He came into my chat. I want to say right after Summer disappeared, said he was from Rogersville. I did a live stream, had him on, was very supportive of him. Tried to put his channel out for him anytime I could. And I tried to help, right? And no good deed goes unpunished, as they say. That's fine with me. I'll walk right away. I'm not going to sit around and go back and forth with all this drama and bullshit. It doesn't matter to me. The way I see it is, people will use you until they don't need you anymore. And when they don't need you anymore, then comes the discard. And then comes all of the gaslighting and all of the manipulation and discrediting. And that's what I've been watching here. Now, I watched him do the same thing to you within 24 hours of him doing it to me.
Yeah,
he was doing it to me long before that fundraiser ended. I want to say 3 days. The last panel that I sat on John Q's with Jody and Chris McDonough was the last panel I ever sat on with Scott. I did not go up on that panel for anything other than Chris texted me and asked me to come in there. That is the only reason I showed up.
Somebody said, do you want to answer this question? It's kind of like but maybe you can clear it up.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead. It's not really it said, why did you delete your video? I don't even know what video they're talking about.
Which one? I have no problem making anything public if anybody wants to see something.
After you made everyone doubt the true intentions of the marathon, you have twisted all this to fit your narrative. That's really sad. So what video are they talking about? I don't know.
Are they talking about the one that I did to support Q? The reason I took that down was because she said that I did not leave her Cash App long enough on my screen, that I didn't stay live long enough, that I was jealous because it wasn't about me. Actually, I wanted nothing to do with the fundraising. I was very stressed out about it. I know the legalities that go into it. And I also have seen really terrible things go down when it comes to financial stuff. Now, there are people that completely stayed out of all of this. Those people were smart to do so. I should have done the same thing. And in that, I did make a mistake. And I did, in my heart, I believe I failed the people who do believe in me by backing something. No, AB has nothing to do with this. Tammy Lynn, you're right. He has absolutely nothing to do with this. He did not have anything to do with the fundraising aspect. He didn't have anything. None of my stuff right now has anything to do with AB. He is completely separate from it. He doesn't involve himself in the bullshit. He has enough to worry about. I don't pressure him or bring him into my storm. I handle my own shit. And I believe he knows that about me. Nothing that I have done or said should be a reflection on AB. Okay. This is my own stuff. This is just my own stuff.
And Bex, I like Miss Q and John Q also, like, really do. But that doesn't mean I can't like Tiffany too. And
yeah, no, I don't want you to get any hate for me being up here. I listen.
No,
what happened. It's over. But I think that what we're seeing here is just a shift. This happens. It's just a cycle of YouTube. People will shift. They'll change positions. They'll change sides. They'll decide to, whatever you might call it, flip flop. But listen, I've flip-flopped before, depending on the current situation. So if something's going on and I am led to make a different decision or come to a different conclusion, I'll change my mind if I'm led to do that by or based on facts, right?
Yeah.
So I don't necessarily call that flip-flopping, but when you have a group of people, and I really believe that this might be what's happening, you have a huge group of people here, right? They all showed up for summer. These are, no matter who we are or how we might feel about one another, if someone's not getting along, I truly believe that everybody cares about summer, but things are getting a little carried away. That's just my opinion. Yeah. And I think that people can get carried away when it comes to things like what we see here with Scott pumping Trixie up, right? And he's trying to make her feel really valuable and really wanted and appreciated and all of that. If you notice and you watch very closely, I know what I see. I don't tell anybody what they can see. You can see it on your own, go back and observe. But it's a very big red flag to me. So that's why I stepped away from all of that. Trixie, in my opinion, is a good person. I think she has a good heart. I think she's a very good soul. Like I said, I've never had any problems with her, except for the fact that I feel I was stabbed in the back and the front. That's all.
Yeah.
And I'm fine with that, and I accept it, and I can move on. I don't need to try to hurt her or lash out at her. She knows how I feel. I let her know. It's not a secret what I just said. But I think in the long term, you will probably see Trixie get shoved off. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, everyone takes their turn on this crazy train. So me taking, a wrench away, I took like 20 wrenches, but that's because I care about what's in my chat. I don't want certain people trying to protect others and taking out information that belongs in my chats. And to be honest with you, that is why I removed several of my lives, to keep my live chat untouched. I can't even touch it. If you private a live, you can't touch that chat. You can't go in and see. So if my lives are on private, I can't even remove things from my chat. I took that down so that it would be frozen in time. Nothing could be touched. I don't know who it was that asked about the live. I have no problem putting that back up if anybody wants to see it. I supported Q. I had just gotten done being sick. My son came home sick that day. I needed to go out to the store and get him medicine. I let Q know that. I told her I did have to go. I had to go take care. My life comes first before YouTube. If something comes up in my life and I'm live and I have to go, I have to go. I can't help that. I'm a mom before I'm anything. So I feel that I guess I didn't leave the Cash App long enough. That wasn't intentional. My mods were pumping those Cash App and PayPals. And I said, this is the only exception I will ever make for PayPals and Cash Apps because I don't drop them in my chats. I wouldn't even drop my own Cash App in my own chat. So for me to go live and support Q, I wanted to help. In turn, it ended up being a complete shit show. Scott went off, started calling me all kinds of horrendous names that no man should call a woman. You know, see you next Tuesday. No, you don't get away with calling a woman that who's done nothing to you except help you. And it's just, but the thing is, I'm used to this kind of stuff. Like, this is not going to rock me or shake me up. I've seen it, been there, done that probably 20 times over. So it doesn't matter to me. But where Trixie's concerned, I don't know, maybe like at some point, listen, I think she'll figure this out for herself. I really do. I think she might be a little naive and maybe just like a people pleaser and wants to be Switzerland. But I will tell you, being Switzerland, nearly impossible. I've tried it. That's why I kind of don't. It is what it is. You can't with these people be Switzerland. It's not gonna work. You'll never make everybody happy. And
Yeah.
I do feel that there was influence placed on Trixie to, speak about you. And I'm not talking you down. Don't think that, please. I'm just saying, I think that there's a lot of influencing going on and a lot of, oh, well, you're my best mod and things like that. And it releases all those good feeling endorphins, right? If like you're at the casino and you're winning money and you feel special and all that, but that's what abusers do. And I can tell you right now, Scott H is an abuser. I know an abuser when I see one.
Does AB really say that she's his top mod? Has he named her that?
Oh, I don't know. He may have. I'm not sure. Listen, Trix is a great mod. You can't take that away from her. She's got those links and, she's pumping them out. But how can you even support someone like Scott or even drop his link at this point? He is literally attacking women on his channel, freely calling them whores. These S's, C's. I mean, if you want to sit up there with this guy, you go right ahead. I know where I belong, and that's with men in this community that don't act that way. I'm sorry. I have no want or need to ever be near that man again. What he's been pulling when it comes to me is simply out of spite. And I know that for sure.
Yeah. I just want to say to Kathleen, thank you so much for the super chat. I haven't said thank you yet. And she says, meanwhile, self-made mod is signing up for the mod class and shopping for mods in the chat. I feel bad. You guys, I hate that. I hope self-made mom was not talking shit about me and that, because she's always in my chats and that kind of makes me sad. But whatever. Like that's how it is with YouTube. Like people, it just happens. Like people turn on you and it's just whatever. But I saw how Trixie went in and she was really, at first, Scott was really, really fair. and she just like for hours. That's why I'm upset with her, because I know that I don't know. I don't know if I know you think that she's being manipulated or whatever, and it probably does. She probably does feel like important and part of something, you know. I can agree with that, but she's still, downing my channel while doing that. So,
Someone just said, did you really just call Scott an abuser? AB's abusive towards women. I've never observed the type of behavior from AB that I've seen with Scott. No, I'm sorry. AB is not abusive towards women. If you think that him calling things out is abusive, then I don't know. But I've never heard AB sit on panels and call women the most derogatory names. The most I think I've ever heard him say is bitch. That's it. I'm not witnessed AB have abusive behavior like that. They aren't even in the same realm. I would not even put them in the same room together. In fact, I think AB has a lot of integrity. I think that he has got a very good head on his shoulders, and I've got nothing bad to say about AB. I mean, we're on YouTube, right? I think I've spent enough time up there with him to know if he's abusive. Why mention AB? Because that's what people do in the chat. It's all, are you still friends with AB? Does AB support Tiffany? This, that, and the other. AB is not involved in this. I didn't involve him in this, and he has nothing to do with it. He clearly stayed away from a lot of what was happening, and I respect that.
Heather Smith keeps mentioning that she said, I think Tiffany has me blocked.
Let me check. I'll check, Heather. Hold on. I really don't know. You might have been blocked by one of my mods. If someone gets blocked, I don't necessarily always know.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and keep playing this video, and sorry if I go off, Tiffany.
No, it's okay. And if I could just say one more thing, because I do something doesn't mean that my friends support it. If I say something and something comes out of my mouth, doesn't mean that my friends all support every single move I make and every single word I say. I don't expect anybody to support every single decision, every single word I say. So please don't attach people who you know I might have a friendship with or do have a friendship with and include them in your idea of me. I'm me. My friends are their own person. So please stop putting people in the same category. It's not fair to them. That's all I ask.
Yeah, and I know Scott's gonna think that this was all like us, like, set up like with me and you, like being cool and stuff.
No, not at all.
Like it just happened that way. It's coincidental that we weren't really even like, that's what I was telling chat earlier. It's like, at least you don't go make freaking 6-hour lives. Like, you never went live and said that you were pissed off at me and just kept going on and nothing like that.
No.
And it just so happened that I don't even think probably anybody even would know that that I was kind of irritated. We were kind of irritated with each other for a couple of days. It was just something.
Well, no. Do you wanna talk about that real quick, and I can tell everybody why I felt the way that I did?
So a couple of days ago during Prayer Garden's live, it was like Mary there, and I know Prayer Garden upset a lot of people because of some of her comments. And towards the end, Tiffany said some comments that upset me, which weren't really mean or anything. I guess you probably be.
No, I probably came in a little abrasive, I would say. I was in your chat the whole time before, and then I went to go take a shower, and I came back and I listened the whole time. So when I came back to chat, my feelings had kind of gone a little, off as I listened to things progress. But the reason why, okay, so I had come in and I was like, Ziggy, please don't let this woman mislead people or misguide people. So I was talking about Prayer Garden of America. Now, I don't know Prayer Garden of America, and I can't speak to their character. I don't know them. But my heart is with Jeannie, Mary, and Trish and the other survivors, and also Summer. So as we see, Mary's very vocal. She's a sweetheart and she has a heart of gold. She's very trusting. She's very giving. She will answer your questions, and she's very honest and forthcoming, very open. And when I saw her up on panel and it was like all drama and this prayer garden person probing her for, answers and information, and it was just very, I feel that while Mary is a brick house, okay, we've seen she has stepped forward for her sister. She has supported her in every way possible that she can. She shows up every time there's a discrepancy. Mary's there to squash it. Like, here I am. Let me help with this. Let me explain this. She's a good one. She is a good person. And I feel that she could be very easily led to maybe talk about things that could possibly hurt her case. And that's why I was kind of stewing. And my own problem is, being myself, knowing what they're dealing with in some way, and knowing how hard it is in the court process and with legal proceedings. You guys, when it comes to victims of sexual abuse, okay, it's very, very hard to get women and men justice. It is extremely hard, and the smallest slip up can affect that case. And that's why I was feeling a certain way. It wasn't anything to do with you, Ziggy, but I was trying to
and I
flag-
kind of I kind of had some I kind of freaked out too. So you actually didn't even I'm surprised you didn't come back and say anything rude to me, really. But anyways, it was nothing. It really wasn't like that.
No, I think I said, please don't mislead these people. And I also meant, Mary, and that's just my own thing where I was feeling overprotective, Nika, of course, because I know how important this is.
They said, why don't you feel the same about Jody Sue?
Okay, well, this is the thing. Listen, I'm completely open and honest about my feelings. So, Jody Sue, if I had seen those videos, this is my thing. If I had seen the videos that were put out several days ago of Jody Sue, those videos were made before the video that we saw of Jody Sue the first time around. The 14 clips on Facebook, everybody remembers the 14 clips that she had put together. I did a stream on it, actually, and Penny from True Crime Commentary put Jody Sue's video out, so I found it through her. I took that video from Facebook. I put it together in order because some of them were out of order. It was kind of hard to follow. I put all that together, streamed it, went over it. Please don't think for a second that if that had come out, all of those things that she had said before, that I wouldn't have put that out, because I would have. I didn't know that it existed. My issue is other people did know it existed and they kept it quiet. They protected her They did not want anybody to see it. And I have a problem with that. So when I found out that these videos were there and all we saw was Jody Sue talking about the events leading up to, during, and after Summer's disappearance, I shared the clips, right? And then I shared her next release that was about the red truck and the guy in the red truck. So I was unaware of the videos that she had put out on her Facebook public beforehand. If I would have known, like I said, I would have shared those too. There is absolutely no difference between me sharing what I shared last night and sharing what she said when she first came on the scene. If you are trying to suppress, or if you are trying to hide or conceal these things that Jody Sue said before Summer went missing that are extremely alarming. She speaks of smothering children, that if they step one toe on her property, they're going to find themselves walking off the edge of a cliff, that she wants to shake other children to death because she doesn't have that instinct for her other children like she does for her own. Are
And
you
one
kidding
of
me?
them, one of them, she said she was preparing for a KKK clan or something like that. I was
Well,
like, whoa.
that was a
Right?
part that I didn't really want. I didn't want to make it a racial thing. People can take away from that. I don't know Jody Sue's life. That's her private life. That's her business. And I said, if she's involved in something like, there's nothing we can do about it. That's her path. That's her life. And
Joan
what am I
Springs
going to
says-
say?
Joan
Mhm.
Springs says, why should we care what somebody said on a video in the past? Why? I don't see why we shouldn't care.
Joan Spring. So smothering children, shaking them to death, and having them walk off the edge of a cliff if they step one toe inside your property. That's why. That's why.
And because she's, involved in this Summer Wells case. I mean, she's been a witness.
She was the first one that showed up on the property. Okay. She admitted this on the panel that she did with John Q, the one that was deleted, or they tried to edit it and it wouldn't process because it was too long. Could have told you that would happen. So the video was privated. It's not there any longer. Jody Sue's words are no longer on the internet. And that was a very important piece. That was a very
What
important
did she say?
conversation.
What did she say?
Well,
What did you say?
she said that she was first on the scene at Candace's, that she was first to show up. And she admitted that directly on the panel. There was a lot of things said on that panel that did not match up to, her previous statements. And
And by the way, you didn't bring this stuff up. Yeah, and I know this is what Scott's going to say too. I already know. I know.
couldn't care less what he has
Tiffany
to say.
did not talk to me before she posted that video either about. She even said she was thinking about posting it. She didn't do it because of my live or anything like that. My last live. I didn't speak to Tiffany until after that video was uploaded.
Yeah, no. What's the question?
Well, no, it wasn't a question. I was just saying I know that Scott's gonna think that like you posted that video on Jody Sue because of my live and like
No. I posted that. Listen, I sat on that for days. Jody Sue's video, I sat on that for days and days and thought, what is this going to do to Penny? Because
I knew like that was why when you say that you waited 3 days, I knew that you didn't tell me that, but I knew that was the reason.
that part is difficult for me. So I don't really want to elaborate on it. I just did wait off and hold off because I didn't want to hurt Penny, but at a certain point you have to kind of decide what's more important, Summer or a possible suspect. Everyone is a suspect. I would imagine that the woman who heard these muffled screams and saw the face of a man. Now think about this. The only tip that we have is the red truck. Jody Sue says law enforcement has not followed up with her and that no one has sent a sketch artist. And Ronnie Lawson says that the screams are unfounded. Now, they could be unfounded because you can't prove someone heard a scream. You know what I mean? So I can't say what unfounded means in his, the way that he presented it. I can't say what he means by that. Only law enforcement knows. But are you telling me that the one tip that could possibly lead to someone who may have saw something, and Jody Sue has the face of this man imprinted in her mind, she remembers exactly what he looks like, and she keeps telling TBI this and no one's following up? I don't believe that. I'm sorry, I don't. And I've heard Jody Sue on panel freaking out because the cops are driving by, or, oh my God, there's a cop coming around the corner and I'm sitting here in this parking lot. Oh my God, hold on. What's going on here? Listen, I'm going to say this. People can beat me up and eat me up over it. I don't care. The guy that she was with, he is a loser.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You're not going to tell me that law enforcement is this corrupt that they're going to protect this guy who's got the longest rap sheet ever. And at whose expense? Summer's? So the only tip that TBI has put out to the public is the red truck. Jody says she has that piece. They haven't followed up on it. I have to believe that there's a reason for the reason for not following up. I can't call it that anymore. I can't call it not following up because I do believe in law enforcement, and I do believe they are not going to let stuff like that go. I don't believe that law enforcement didn't show up to get a sketch of this guy or to talk about what he looked like or get her information. I don't believe that. I'm sorry, but I'm not believing that. So you kind of have to look at all this stuff from an outside perspective and step back a little bit and say, what is actually going on here? And to answer really quick, I hope you don't mind, Ziggy.
No, you're fine.
Diane McCall asked, Diane McCall said that I made a comment about the merch being made for Jody Sue. Last night, why on last night's live were you speaking on Jody Sue and made a comment discouraging purchase of merch from that site going towards DV? Do you want to discuss what might be going on? So Diane, I do not agree with, nor have I ever agreed with, putting money into the pockets of suspects. Now, please, I hope people will respect that. That's just my own personal feeling, and those are my own personal boundaries. I won't support someone who was first on scene. No one ever talked about her. She came out of the woodwork, 2 months later? No one ever heard about the neighbor, Jody Sue. We heard about the male neighbor that was down by the shed. No Jody Sue was ever mentioned. No one ever mentioned Jody Sue. And that speaks very loudly to me. I'm not going to rep merch for Jody Sue for money to go into her pocket. I refuse. So that's my answer. I don't know what else.
Cupcakes said Cupcake says, way to manipulate people again, TM, and make them doubt another victim. Oh, another woman who's
No.
a victim. If you chose to do your research instead of twisting this, you could see. TM, you're violent. Yeah,
I'm not
okay,
speaking
because,
on her
okay.
domestic violence.
Well, just because I don't understand why people think that somebody that's just experienced domestic violence is suddenly a truth teller.
Listen, when Jody Sue was up on panel distraught, I think it was a couple weeks ago, I kept putting in the chat, has anybody given her the resources? Has anybody provided her with contacts in her local area? Has she gone to the court to speak to the domestic violence unit? They have advocates right there in the courthouse. Every courthouse has a domestic violence advocate. Please seek it out, right? So I'm in the chat saying, has she gotten, and it's not my business, but I wanted to make sure that I kept reiterating the importance of having that kind of team on your side, a counselor, like a licensed clinical social worker, a therapist, somebody she can talk to who will always be on call. Because if Jody Sue is in a domestic violence situation, that's very serious. She needs to get it on paper. She needs to make sure she's written and signed an affidavit against her abuser. They need to know what's going on with her. She needs to have a safety plan set in place. And YouTube, while we may be very helpful, and there are people that stepped in to help Jody Sue, they are not professionals. And okay, so how are we supposed to help a woman who might live 1,000 miles away or 2,000 miles away? All you can do is provide them with the resources, provide them with the knowledge and the power to go and get these things done. Now, Jody Sue has expressed that she's gotten no help from anybody, that law enforcement doesn't care, that Voldemort has connections to law enforcement. Well, he very well may. Who knows? You know, he's been arrested 1,000 times for all these different things. It could be very well possible that maybe he's a narc and maybe he does have connections. I have no clue. But that aside, the domestic violence advocates don't care about that. They're going to step up to the plate for you. They're going to support you. They're going to stand by you, and they're going to make sure that you have a safety plan in place. There is no safety plan in place on YouTube. You can't protect people who are in these domestic violence situations. That needs to be done in private. It doesn't need to be on public display. It doesn't need to be made into a mockery or a spectacle. When you're dealing with a domestic violence situation, it doesn't belong on YouTube. And that's how you spot red flags.
Yeah, cupcakes. I think. I don't. Let's see. I've lost that comment. Oh, well, not your business. And why are you putting her life out there for her kids and to be in danger right now? What? For her and her kids to be in danger right now. I don't see how that's happening, but
so who has put her in danger?
I guess that we were putting her in danger, or I don't know, or who they didn't really said that was Cupcakes.
That's why I say this isn't a place. YouTube is not a place for victims. It's not. And I have never diminished any kind of abuse with Jody Sue. I've never said she's not a victim. Please don't twist my words. I have never said she's not been abused or anything of the like. So
that's
funny
that. Two people in a row said she put herself out there, like two people. Well, of course, if she really has this, if she really heard a scream and that stuff all happened that she's saying, then I appreciate her putting that out there for us to hear, because I want to know the information, but it's also our decision whether we want to accept it as, credible or not. And that's why it's important that we, I feel like that's when these videos that Tiffany posted, or this video that Tiffany posted last night, comes in handy for you to just kind of decide. You know, it helps decide whether we should take what she says as credible or not.
So someone said you just called her a suspect. Yes, I did. So does her being a domestic violence victim clear her of being a suspect? Because as far as I know, Hawkins County Sheriff's Office has said everyone is a suspect. I would imagine that would mean the person who was first at the house that day. She admitted this to a whole panel of people. It's no longer there, but she said
admitted
she
to
was
being a
first there.
suspect? Oh, that she was first there. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, hey, listen, I'm not going to beat around the bush about Jody Sue. Like I said, those videos would have been out if I would have known about them sooner. I had questions, but I was supportive. I've never done anything to the lady. Listen, I have nothing against Jody Sue. I'm not diminishing any kind of abuse that she's been through, but this is not the place. And I am not putting Jody Sue before Summer.
Well,
And I make no apologies.
Dario, you say you don't trust Squall Tits. This isn't Squall Tits, whatever fucking name that is. But anyways, this is Jody Sue's own words. It doesn't matter whose channel it came from or who uploaded the videos. Even though it was on Squall's channel,
those videos were uploaded public to Facebook and then hidden. The only thing you can see on Jody Sue's Facebook is June 16th going forward. Everything else is hidden.
I went through her Facebook at one time, but then she does several videos a day on her face. Well, it seemed like tons, and I got tired of looking through it and seeing like what I could find. So
yeah.
But
listen, Ziggy, back to what we were talking about when we first came up here. Alyssa, I hope that people understand where I'm coming from. I know not everybody's gonna appreciate what I said. That's fine. You don't have to.
You're not, nobody, that's how it is with everything, though.
Yeah, it's all good. I just want you to know that you are supported when it comes to being verbally attacked by this man here on your screen. It's gross. And at what point are people going to stand against it is my question. At what point are the people in this community going to say that enough is enough? You can't sit up there and advocate for domestic violence victims while you're calling women the most egregious names. These are sick words that only an abuser would use. Period.
Bye, Seagate. Anyways. Yeah.
Enough is enough, the lab. I agree. Enough is enough. Everyone's had it. I think we're all over it. According to Trixie, you've turned on me too. So listen, that's another thing, Ziggy. Don't ever take anyone's word. Go straight to the person themselves. A lot of people will say
it's exaggerating. It's just
I'm sarcastic. The lab put out a community post last night, and he's made it very clear he doesn't want to do any drama. He doesn't want to be, like I said, just because people are in someone else's chat or on a panel, it doesn't mean that those words stick to the other person. We're all our own individuals. You cannot hold the lab responsible for what someone else says. It's not fair. Right. Just like you can't hold you responsible for what I'm saying. So the things that I'm saying up here, watch and see. People will say, you said certain things that I said, or that you agree with everything I said. And if you disagree with me, you can tell me, Ziggy. I don't have any problem with that. But don't attack Ziggy for what I've said, because these are my words. She doesn't have anything to do with my opinion.
I haven't so far. There's nothing that you've said so far that I feel like I need to, that I really disagree with. I don't know about the Jody Sue thing being a suspect, but what do you,
I believe that the fact that she was there does make her a suspect. I believe that if she was first on the scene, like she told Chris, and those words did come out of her mouth that she was first there, then yes, in my mind, she is a suspect. And that's where I say, pump the brakes. And I say that out of concern. That's it. Pump the brakes.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
the money aspect of things, you know?
Yeah, Josh, she was just saying that you, AB, not Tiffany, she was saying, she said several creators, and you were one of them, that she said that you were in the chat, like, telling me to stop the nonsense and blah, blah, blah. It's like, you guys, because of who was on panel, and it's like, whatever. I'm so burnt out, like, over this. I was really pissed about it at first, but I'm just like, whatever. It's like, yeah, I didn't think so. I was like, I knew she was. She even said I was talking shit about Scott H. I'm like, I never said anything about Scott H. Crime Stories Obsessed. I dropped a link if you're wanting to join up here. Did you see that?
Huh?
No, I was talking to Crime Stories Obsessed.
Oh.
I told her I dropped her a link if she wanted to come up here. Because she was on panel the day that.
I love Crime Stories Obsessed. She's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think, Ziggy? Do you think that everything will be all right with what's going on? Like, how are you feeling about it?
As far as like.
As far as the panel right here on your screen, Emma.
I don't know.
Hi.
Is this Emma or is okay? It says Emmy, so I was like, is this really her?
It's me. Hi, girls. How are you?
Good. Do you really go by Emmy, or does that
Yeah.
a misprint? Oh,
Yeah. It's because I'm using my phone rather than my computer.
yeah. So
So, what's going on in the YouTube drama world then?
well, I guess Scott's turned on me because Trixie Star had her panties in a bunch because I want to let her come up on panel to have a, bitch fest with Squall, and I just didn't want that at that time. So,
I mean, I don't think I've even met, I don't really know Scott, but what you do on your channel should be up to you. It's your channel. Who you have on
I
is
know.
up to you. And the people have all the rights to make comments if they want to make a video. I mean, I've had plenty of videos made about me by BK and things like that, but I think you just got to have a tough skin. Just ignore it, move on, block, get on with it. People.
Yeah, I was up on Scott's panel, and I thought that we had, decided we were just going to agree to disagree, but she decided to come back up after I had dropped off and left, and decided to push and push and push for Scott to, and then she brings up the fact that I released CPS report, or the CPS report, and it's like, there was no I never saw a CPS report. So they keep saying report. I never saw a report. This is information I was told by what I believe is a credible source. So it's hearsay.
But it's
now he's suddenly pissed, and suddenly he remembers. Oh, I remember now. And now he's like heated and pissed off. And Trixie's like, yeah, see, I told you. See, I told you.
Yeah,
so,
it's your channel, Ziggy, and you have on who you want and speak about what you want, and you can't be held responsible for other people. When I was on the panel the other night, and I can't remember her name, and she kept going on and on about Jodie Sue, and every time she did, I coughed really loud because I was just trying to change the subject. I don't know if you noticed, because I could see the comments in the chat. And I just thought, oh, God, here we go again, and it was getting a bit annoying. Everybody was getting a bit annoyed with it.
Yeah, because that wasn't the topic at hand. Like, we weren't discussing the Jody Sue situation at the time.
No.
I wanted to
But she
just,
kept
I
bringing
wanted,
it up.
now we're discussing it a little bit, but we were, at that time, I wanted to, now if it came up with Jenna and stuff, it was supposed to be an interview with Jenna.
Yeah.
And then we had, you know, Dawn, this lady named Dawn come up, and then Squall just grabbed the link. I guess they're Dawn and Squall are friends. So I have a feeling, and I'm sure this lady Dawn might correct me if I'm wrong, but I have a feeling they were both sent by Dawn and Candace together, and because they're friends.
It's good to get all the information, because if we don't have this information to go on, you know, we can't continue to make videos. We continue to keep some out there, and it's all information. And I know some of it might not be true. We're not quite sure, but we need to hear it all, and we need to hear all sides. And whether we believe it or not is a
All
different
sides.
thing, you know.
Even the stuff that you know we did. I know even the stuff that Tiffany put on her channel last night about, you know, those videos on Jody Sue. Yeah, it's important. You have to watch them. Even though I know that Squall kept pushing and stuff on my panel, and we all got annoyed. But it's just all stuff that we need to hear to come up with a, you know, well-balanced opinion or well-balanced informed decision on.
We need to support each other. And I think if other creators were supportive of each other, like Tiffany is, and like I am, and other creators, I think we should be helping each other instead of jumping on each other. You know, that's how it should be.
Yeah. And I know I'm responding to it, that this is going to be my last video that, you know, Trixie, where she takes over the whole thing, you know, so I won't be commenting on this again unless there's some reason as far as like more videos or anything, but I'm not going to just like harp on this forever. And, you know, I'm kind of burnt out on it now since I've been talking about it for like 6
Yeah, it
hours.
gets old really quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does. And I'm sorry that Trixie feels so disappointed or whatever. I don't know. But, you know, she acts all upset about this information I released the last month or early last month. But where was this outrage? Like, why is this outrage just now when she didn't like the fact that it wouldn't let her on panel to bitch?
Well, it's your channel, though. It's your channel.
Yeah, but she should have. But if she was so mad, you missed. I don't know if you saw all this live, or if you just saw part of it when I was up on it. The one on Scott H's.
Saw a tiny bit, yeah.
Yeah. So she started like really. Trixie has always been like cool to me and everything. She's never mentioned anything about being upset about the information I released last month in one of my videos ever. But suddenly she just is like acts outraged about it, you know?
Well,
and it's like, so.
But it's not up to anybody else what you decide to do, what videos you decide to put out, and who you have on and who you don't have on.
Oh.
That's up to you. But you need to be strong, and you need to have a tough skin, and you need to ride it. You know, I had these videos made about me by BK, and I just had to completely ignore it, because otherwise it would have just got me down.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't like really, honestly, it doesn't really, I mean, I'll do a live about it. It's just, you know, I vent and then that's it. You know what I mean? It doesn't really affect me, like, as far as,
Good.
I mean, you can see it affects me while I'm talking about it, stuff up here, obviously. And I, you know, have reactions, and I, you know, flip out a little bit. But besides that, it doesn't go beyond this bit, you know, the video, you know, current video. I don't take it into my real life. These people, you know, and negative comments either, they don't affect me at all. Because I realize that not everybody's going to agree with everything I say.
Yeah.
No.
Like, this is unrealistic to think that that would happen.
But that's okay, because what's to say we're always going to agree with what everybody else says on their channels? We're not. You know, I can think of one channel right now that I can't even watch because they're just so rude and horrible, you know, just not nice person. But I don't agree with anything that person says, but I don't make videos about them or is rude in any way. I just get on with it.
Well, and here, Precious Chaos, I'm sorry, I will have to agree or disagree. A lot of drama comes with true crime.
Oh, it's terrible.
A lot of drama. I mean, it's unreal. And that's why my channel's name has drama in my name, because the differing opinions of true crime causes so much drama. It's unreal.
I don't know what it is. Is it differing opinions on certain things? Is it jealousy to do with subs or channel, or you know how you?
Well,
I don't know.
think it's a mixture. I think it's a mixture. You know, sometimes it's a differing opinion. Like, people will get passionate about how they feel, and then they'll hear something that's like completely different than their own opinion, and you know, and it's just a lot of people will fight about it. Like, how can you believe that? How can you believe Don Gantz, or, you know, whatever, innocent or whatever? Just like the Chris Watts thing, I followed that case. Like, that was a lot of drama too.
Don't worry about it. If people want to watch you, the door's open, and if they don't,
close
it behind you on the way out.
Exactly. And that's why I kept trying to say, like, to Trixie when I was on panel with her, I'm like, what don't you get? People do not have to watch. I'm trying to do something different here. I'm trying to allow all opinions.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to figure it out and how to do it the best way I can.
Yeah. Just because people don't believe what Candace's friends have said, it doesn't matter. It means that you're having differing opinions on whether it be Candace's friends, Don's friends, you've had Don's family on. You know, you're looking at all the different sides. Whether people believe any of it or not, that's up to them.
Right.
You're just putting the information out there. That's all.
Yeah. But I am going to have to get off here because I have to go. I have not been to sleep yet, and it's noon.
Ziggy, thank you for having me up. But before you do go, Hakuna Matata, your mod, she wanted me to get your attention. She said, Dawn K said on Squall's panel that she doesn't even know who Jenna is. She's just playing along when Jenna said they knew about each other at Ziggy, and she asked me to get your attention. I don't know what all that means, but I'm just passing that to you.
What?
Well, because she had a screenshot of the FaceTime where they were actually talking to each other.
Wait,
there you go.
Wait, what? I'm trying to find the comment that who can have said that.
It's I'll tell you right where it is. It's at
so Don. Oh shit! I need to see that comment.
I'm gonna find you the timestamp of it. I lost it.
I'm through StreamYard though. There's a timestamp.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, there's a timestamp.
It's up past 12:20. So okay, it's at 12:19 p.m. right underneath Mo McLaughlin and in between Critical Thinking Crime.
So how can she say that she doesn't know her when there's a picture of the screenshots of them talking to each other when she was in Hollywood, with one side Jenna and one side Candace?
So Don, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know Don, or I don't really know either of them, but I've talked to Jenna much more than I've talked to Don. Well,
I think they're lying. They're good at that.
Yeah, I don't know, Don. I don't know why Don K would say that about she doesn't even know who Jenna is. Well, that's she probably so. But Jenna knows who she is, though. Jenna knows who Don K is.
So I think that people are a little nervous about Squall. And before I go, I just want I want to say this one more time. It's not about where the videos came from. The videos directly came from Jody. I've never had a single conversation with Squall, and there is absolutely no involvement with anyone behind the scenes at all. I shared something that I came across. As far as her being up with you, Ziggy, I don't know, you could clear that up, but it doesn't necessarily mean that people are friends or even having a private conversation at all. It's where the facts are coming from and trying to find answers for Summer.
Yeah.
But Ziggy, thank you for having me up. I appreciate
Yeah,
it. And
thank you for
you
coming
are
up.
welcome on my panel anytime.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you so much.
Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Tiffany.
And Emma, you have a good day.
You too. Have a lovely afternoon or evening or
I'll
whatever it
be
is.
around. I'll be in and out.
All right.
Wow,
I'll be
6
watching.
hours, girl.
I know,
Ziggy, you've
it's
been
great.
live for 6. When did you go live at? You went at 6 a.m.?
Yeah.
Damn.
I know,
Okay.
right? I have to go to sleep.
Go get some rest. And
Did
thank
you
you.
hear? Did you hear before you go? Did you hear about the Cleo
Yeah.
Smith case?
No.
I've just
Cleo,
uploaded
that is, go
a
ahead.
4-year-old that's just gone missing.
In Australia?
Yeah, I've just uploaded a video.
Yeah,
for
there's
it.
$1 million reward for her.
Yeah, so where's
What?
Summer's $1 million reward? That's
$1
what I
million.
want to know.
Why $1
Where's
million?
Summer's?
Because they take care of their babies in Australia.
Wow, that's
Yep.
awesome.
Hmm.
All right, guys.
I
Have
know.
a great day.
You too,
You
Tiffany.
too.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, Ziggy, I'm gonna go too because I'm gonna have to fill my car up with
Yeah,
fuel.
good. All right. Thank you for coming up, Emma.
No worries. Thank you, everybody.
All right,
Bye.
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 So, yeah, that's awesome about the $1 million reward. That makes me think, like, if we had $1 million reward for Summer, would we have found her by now? Oh, well, thank you, Carrie Beth. That's really nice. I appreciate that. See, like, I love, like, so that how should I word this? I appreciate that you guys appreciate, or I love that that some of you guys recognize that what I'm trying to do as far as allowing all opinions. I'm glad a lot of you guys see what I'm trying to do. It's not because I agree or disagree with what's being said or with whoever I have on panel. It doesn't mean I agree with them. That's not at all. And I think that was quite obvious that many of us were like taken aback by some of the things Squall was saying, but thank you for having guests with varying views and theories to discuss and letting us adults make the choice, not dictate what we watch. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I always hated like going into just like how Scott H said on this live that we covered here, how he was going to delete people who are. Did he say that? I don't want to say that because maybe he didn't say that. But there is a lot of creators that will delete or block people just because they follow somebody else. And Squall did say something about, not being friends with Benny anymore or something. And I don't think that's true because his mod on her panel yesterday. I mean, that doesn't mean that she's still friends with Benny, but it just seems fishy. I bet she is still like friends with them. Right, but exactly, Blazer, and that's important. He was on her panel. What? Yeah, Lean on Me. That's who I saw. Like, I just watched this. Wow. I thought she wasn't friends with him. Isn't that what she said? Am I wrong? Did she not say? Rosalie says, get Candace on panel. Dude, I don't know how. I don't know. I should. I'll sure try, but I don't know. I doubt that she would come up. She's been really silent. I don't think she would. I don't think she would talk at all. I don't think she would do it. But thank you so much for the super chat. That's really nice of you. I would have her, but like, gosh, I don't know how I would handle that. And Don, like, Don Wells, I would have him too, but I'd have to make a list of questions. That way I can stay on, have focus and stuff, because otherwise I'd probably be flipping out. I don't know. I have no idea. Can't tolerate his stupid laugh, right? We can do more united than divided. We all want Summer found, even BK. Well, yeah, I would hope he wants Summer found. And hopefully tonight, maybe we could get Prayer Garden to show that stuff that she said she was going to show. I'm going to email her and see. So Candace and Jenna are not still speaking. As of yesterday. As of after that live. That Dawn lady is still speaking to her. Dawn, of course, is not pissed, is not upset with, or Candace is not pissed with Dawn. Sorry. When I start to get tired, I start like stuttering and sounding like an idiot. So Candace is still speaking to Dawn, Lady Dawn, but is not speaking to Jenna anymore. The last I heard from Jenna as of about right before this live started. But anyways, guys, I've got to go. I have to pee so bad. So thank you guys so much. And you guys have a great Friday.